Hello and welcome back to day 5 of our Spellforce campaign. We are deep in the Artificing. We are on the hunt for adamantium today. We found a vein. It is deep within a land covered with demons and all sorts of other horrible looking creatures, but we do pretty well against demons, I think. Far to the west, in the mountains of Regan Goa, lies Hokan's Soulforge. This is our objective today. We can make haunted armor, and we get super reduced crafting time if we can take this place. The tricky bit is that it's covered in demons. But also covered in fire golems, which we've been looking for all campaign. If we kill this guy, we're able to start merging ores together, which is really exciting. Now, all of these guys have elemental resistance, elemental resistance, elemental resistance, but they don't have physical resistance, and they all either do physical or fire damage, elemental damage, which dwarves have a unique ability of being really good at stopping. So we have our fire army going to clear out the mines of undead. We have Wolfric going to go set up an inn, a lodge to get the inn. We have our new guy who is, we're kind of trying to figure out what we want to do with him. And then we have our old guy who is way down here, carving his way up through granite dwarves at the moment. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this elemental out of his army, give him one of these axe dwarves instead, and I'm going to push him into demon land. They're going to do a little trade out because she's going to be no good against the demons, and he's going to be very, very, very good against the demons. And that's going to be the deal. You're going to go to that battlefield and get free loot is what you're going to do on your turn. Now, we ended on an intern, so let's begin on an intern. Death, good morning. Probably best to recall him with the spell. Yeah. I might do that. There's a lot of granite dwarves down there. Gorgons. Oh, yeah, it's all physical and fire, this whole zone. We can steal a set of spell books there because of his movement. These guys are going to come get some resist elements. That'll be nice. And then work their way up to the mines. You're going to work your way there. You're going to build a lodge right there. Steal these spell books. You know what? I could have them scout out the entrance. Ooh, and there's a great Allfire node over here. So, once we grab that Shaper secret, which is where our tower is going right now, we can start heading that way. Perfect plan. Should we just recall him? It's going to take him 3 or 4 turns. 500s, 950s. So he's basically at full build right now. I tell you what, yeah, that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to recall him. After I've looted this artifact. Power shield, nice. A lot of granite dwarves. This way I can swap out these units really soon. And it'll be much better with her having the 2 golems. All right, we've got a mana storage built, a greater glyph of vampire, a focus channel, a couple glyphs of healthy. These vampire glyphs are going to go on all of our golems as we start making really fancy ones. We might as well shape that. Nice. Then we keep visiting. Doing some cleanup would help secure the ore in the area. If I wanted this stuff, yeah. But these are like 500-point armies. Which I feel I could probably level up the weaker guys down in that direction. The armies up here seem to be much more of a threat to me. I could also have this guy do the Shaper secret really fast once we park up here. Because this is basically going to be, we're going to like park the tower and then pick it up right away and then start making our way to that Allfire node. So we got nothing in the craft spot. I could get all units gain greedy. Probably pretty simple. I'm starting to wonder about, like, because I don't feel like there's any 5-slot items. So I'm starting to wonder about this blast furnace and how we can actually possibly make it. I am confused on it. It would, like, totally have to be all 4-point items. Yeah. Oh, okay. So if I actually do have the correct 4-point items, I could make a blast furnace. What I need to do is all of these things with green need to only be orange and blue. Those greater glyphs of slaver, I'm pretty sure, are very expensive to make. In fact, I don't even think I can make them. I think I bought them. No, I made them. And a greater glyph of rhino would be the other thing I need. If I had... Hear me out. Hold on. This is what I need to start thinking about right now, because the only way I'm going to be able to make this blast furnace is if I actually, like, plan for it. And this gives me huge bonuses, especially if I could get immune to burning before going into demon land where they all do fire damage. It'd be pretty good. Does Mona bring me presents? My boys have proudly bought me dead mice in the last week in my bed in the middle of the night. Ours are indoor cats, so no. But they do bring me, like, fake mice. I don't have any around me right now, but they often leave them around around where I live. If they eat them, they get so sick. Oh wow, they should be able to handle that. But that's good. That means they're hungry and you're not providing for them. This is what I've learned is when cats bring you mice, it means they're like, hey, why aren't you good at hunting? Look how good at hunting I am. Torrin, hello. Little sirens who tried catching a frog. It's no small feat. No truth. Chorus of a very unhappy frog being used like a volleyball. Oh my god. They're happiest when terrorizing small creatures. This is very true. Very true. Okay, so here's my thought. If I have 3 greater glyphs of slaver, I would only need a triple blue. I have a lesser glyph of rhino here. One orange, two blue. That's extra. One orange, two blue. Glyph of Elementalist, Glyph of Slaver, and Glyph of Rhino. I'm going to do this. I can make more of these. We already know the recipe. Let me just think out one other thing, which is Gold Rush. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, Daniel. I would need... I think I need adamantium to do this. Because adamantium is a 6 point. Adamantium is a 6 point. Because it's worth double colorless. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Let's get Blast Furnace. Greater Glyph of Slaver, Glyph of Elementalist, Lesser Glyph of Rhino. And these horns. Three blue, one. There it is. Blast Furnace. Let's get it, baby. I had no idea. I did not realize we had enough for that. Super Towers. You've already got Pen Pal. Creepy Gargoyle would have actually been pretty good. But it's hard to beat 5 proficiency a day. You're giving me extra crafting slots, and I actually think that's the right choice. You've given me death resistance and focus, focus and mana, loot and loot. You're going to give me Gold Rush and probably Employee of the Month, though I could do Gold Rush and another Intelligence Gathering. And I bet you 25% more loot is worth more than all units gain greedy. Because I'm mostly in need of loot. More than anything else. Can I do this with cheap stuff? Maybe. Probably not. All right, let's craft. Whoops, no. So I need more, probably fire. Start getting those 3-point ores. All right. No spells to cast yet. Cruise. Cruise for the bruise. We're going to go here and we're going to drop him off. Which one of you do you want? This guy's got Dwarf Officer, which is really nice. Holy Warrior, Phalanx, and a lot of armor. Holy Warrior, Parrymaster, Phalanx. Ah, this guy's got healing 3. I'm going to actually take that guy out. Perfect. And I'm probably going to hop it back in the tower there. You're going to mine. You're going to deliver 2 axe wielders to this guy? I guess? Your axe wielders, mole riders, and healers. And they'll make their way kind of down south to start clearing out the rest of that trash. Not sure what to do with you. Right now, he's just draining some money from the west. Gonna let him keep doing that for now. Boom, 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 boom. More glyphs. So I can also make pyromancers now. What would this guy need for his army? He's demons. So I think he's probably going to want double pyromancers. I'd have no healers. But would that be okay? Man, I really got to get some better frontline units. He's got the Griffin. I think I'll do double pyromancers. No, I think I really should probably do a pyromancer and earth shaper, and then double axe wielders. So it'll be him with a pyromancer with a earth shaper. Just because it's good to have some heals in there. So did we win yet? Not yet, but we're cruising. We need 2 more apprentices. A lot more spells. We need to finish Yingrid's quest, which we're nowhere even remotely close to doing. You know, maybe when she's done the mines, I could send her to go do her quest. I would really like that. Nice. Dwarven Windweed. Pick up some more books. Wow, it gets so cold the moment you leave these mountains. The Heart of the Hollow are ours. We're making our way towards the Heart of the Hollow now. With the bleeding, the healers feel necessary. True. Facts. All right, this is going to secure us Silver Drift. You're going to come out here. You're going to come out here. You're going to go in here. You're going to sail here. And then I'm going to plonk you. Probably going to have to fight those grizzly bears. And you're going to clear the mines. Some miners have taken up guard outside the mine. They get up to greet you, clearly warned you would arrive, but worry is heavy in their faces. A few days ago, some brothers were lost in the mines. It's never happened before. Our sense of direction is very keen. We keep hearing their voices, but never see them. I say ghosts are haunting us and won't stop until we give them a proper burial. We'll find them for sure. The tunnels lead hither and thither, twisting and turning ever deeper into the mountains. You begin to feel lost yourself when you hear it quietly at first, but ever louder, calling, wailing. Follow it? I mean, I'm here to clear the mines. Follow it. You quietly step away from the main path down a breakaway path, which quickly seems odd. It's blocked by a sheer wall that exudes a strange magical aura. Lift this magic. With some effort, the spell lifts and you find yourself in front of a steep decline into darkness. From below, you hear dwarven shouts. At the bottom of the shaft, you see a small group of dwarves desperately defending against undead creatures. A quick glance at the stonework of this level tells you it's not part of the mine at all, but a shaper building. These undead must be century-old guards. Woof. 800 points. God damn it. I made this so much harder than I had to. I think the faction effect is all undead battles get darkness. Or all battles get darkness. So I'm just giving these guys a huge buff for no good reason. Nicholas, hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. It is a dark week. We got lots of plaguey boys. But we also have 2 immortal flaming constructs. So what do we really have to worry about? And she's immune to poison. Are constructs immune to poison? I don't think they are. Damn, dude, this combat balloon. So much range on it right now. Let's see. Melee damage, death damage, death damage, death damage, poison. Commander. Yeah, poison, we got to be careful of that. All right. From downtown. Little Inferno. We're already getting the broken. I kill those bugs before they get in range of me, which is nice. Okay. Ah, it did just say that these guys were immune. So now we know. Let's blind them. You do so much damage. I feel like I don't want to hit the bugs. 58, 58. Especially if they're going to route like that. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack, smack. Oh, I could have actually cast Inferno a second time. Oh, well. Inferno! Dude, I love that spell. You got shots on that bug. 27, 21. Let's go with... You can hit him. You can hit him. And you can finish him. This team is very strong. I actually don't know if they need this axe wielder. And I'm kind of thinking a second pyromancer in here might be the option. Alternatively, I could put in a second combat balloon. Or a third golem. When the undead are slain and wailing finally ends, you have a moment to look around. The building is miraculously almost completely intact, preserved, and untouched by the passage of time. Slowly, the miners approach you, weak and exhausted from their long struggle and suffering. You're sent by Neatholf himself. Thank you, mage. Kill them? No, come on, we'll get you out of here. Though it takes you some time, you manage to bring the miners back to the light of the outside world. Their friends are shocked and relieved to see them alive. You have outdone yourself. A bar of adamantium. Oh my god. And they gave me a free shaper rune, which is currently in range of my tower, which is about to unlock another shaper rune. But with that bar of adamantium, we can invest in power and unlock the crystal chamber to get +6 Allfire a day. Gonna cost us 60 mana. It takes 7 days to build. Worth every red cent. A couple of dweebs up here. Lodge is built. The tower page is updated. I think once we build the chamber, we can make this levitate tower a lot cheaper as well. I can't quite remember how it works. And so I was thinking about sending this guy south with his garbage army to see whether or not he could have any luck beating up things. War trolls and iron beaks. Dude, I love flying. Flying around and just going from like windweed to windweed. Okay, all right. Please just punch. Have you ever told you how much you love this game? You've not, but I can believe it. Let's just take that heroic victory. That's cool. That guy just healed all the way up to full. Mountain Kappa. Yeah, mountain Kappas, you see. A cold suddenly grasps you with iron claws. The frost is biting so hard that your skin hurts. A voice makes you turn your head only to see you a wall of impenetrable black fog, an elven man with raven hair. We meet again. Some pesky Huron fanatics have assaulted my followers and stolen from me. Since I don't currently have the means to return the favor, I need you to do it. You may keep what they find so long as they suffer. What do they take? Knowledge. Defend or defeat. I don't really want to do his dirty work, but I'm willing to take a peek. I have lost Mountain Goat on these guys for the 1,000,000th time. And it does not look like I have a Mountain Gloat. A Mountain Gloat glyph. Just a little annoying. Let's have these guys go into the Shaper secret. You've read up on many Shaper crafts, so you understand immediately what you found. An old weapons manufactory. There's smithy tools and large furnaces, hammers the size of crates, and constructs to wield them. It sounds amazing for us. The metal reserves must have been plundered long ago, as you cannot find any, but the machine parts might still be intact. Between broken weapons, copper pipes, and dust, you find a glyph coddled by a dead rat. Next to one of the large machines, whose purpose you cannot identify, a thick lever sticks out of the ground. You assume the on-off switch. Lastly, you find a skeleton holding a notebook, which is odd for neither book or skeleton are old enough to be Shaper origin. Take the glyph. When the glyph is retrieved, a dark vapor envelops you, leaving all your guys confused and feeling weak. The glyph was cursed. Life Giver's Mercy. Restore full health to an allied unit in one range, but apply Tiara's curse. Healing this unit in battle is 100% less effective. Huh. An emergency heal. I don't love the idea of being caught out here confused. But this army is really strong. Perhaps the lever is a better call. When the lever is pulled, the machines sputter to life. The crystals encased in the metal starts to glow, pumping magical essence through glass pipes and the heart of the machine. A low hum, a metallic click, and a hammering become louder with each passing moment, swelling to a cacophony before the shuttered window pops open. A final hiss marks the end of the process. The machines fall silent. Then a hand emerges, followed by a massive body. Your shoulders shuffle into defensive formation as a construct appears. It looks around for a moment before eyes find you all. Then it charges in and starts to pull itself up from the machine. As an artificer, I can just say step back. I can deactivate it. You rip the glowing crystal from the machine. The first construct immediately topples over, and the outstretched hand slams down on your soldiers. The second falls quiet. Then immediately, the immediate threat, at least, is dealt with. Your attention is caught by some paper stuck between two hinges. You wrench it free and take a closer look. Stained with oil, but it certainly looks like magic. An enchantment spell page. Hell yeah. We're going to pick up a ton of research from these two places now. Look at this. We've gone up to 8 turns for teleport. What is our next mastery level? 100. I'm going to put us there. Swap us a little bit. I'll tell you what. We're going to start making our way in. We're going in. I might as well clear out all the mobs en route. If we can. Hello, hello, it's Free Pizza Friday. I feel like every day is a new celebration with you guys. Where is my free pizza? Where are my delicious Swedish treats? Got some rebels here. We'll just wipe out. We have so much loot find now that look at this. We're getting like 4 runes. Shield wall, herbalist, grave robber, spider glyph. Damn, getting loot find was actually the real secret. Dwarven resilience, 15 health and 20 elemental. Just currently taking that extra elemental from the Trinket of the Ashen, but I could take that off at any time. I just like giving her Inferno. It seems to be pretty useful. Yeah, burf. I guess we'll get them healing. I'm gonna give you missile damage. This appears to be granite dwarves who own this part of the mine. I don't have anybody who can swim, but if I summoned a jellyfish, I could explore these runes. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. I made 2 mana, but I got an elven heal root. Arguably not worth it. You're making a pyromancer, a stone shaper, and I need 1 more axe wielder here. Rat was dead after all. An employee perk. Can I freeze the water? I could freeze the water, yeah. I have first move because I'm defending. This is going bad because I'm wounded. They have cats, cats, and cats. Lolic Sleep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I'm gonna be able to light javelin down this guy.
Ready? Aye. Aye, General.
Question is, can I get like my sentries somewhere where they won't get attacked? 1, 2, 3.
Ready?
No, not really.
Yes. Aye, General. Aye, General.
All right, you're my earthquakers.
Aye, General. Yes. Aye, General. Ready? Yes. Aye.
Let's try that. You can't get to me in 1 turn,
Aye. Yes.
so I have a moment to actually like put some barriers in place. It's a lot of mana spend early on.
Yes. Ready? Ready?
But considering the alternative is not a terrible choice. That actually worked pretty well. I'm gonna wait till they get closer. Polar bears. So you have a light javelin. Boy, that guy's got a lot of HP. Berserk. Deal up to 20 damage based on missing health. Darkness, soul catcher. And he's got a bunch of willpower.
Aye, General.
You can shockwave, which also adds burning, which is kind of nice. Elemental resistance. Oh, because he's like an ice giant. Okay.
Aye, General.
50 damage.
Aye, General.
Oh, right. We're also confused. Yeah, that's right. All right.
Aye, General.
Well, that's good. I think this guy's going to have to guard.
Ready.
So I think I'm going to kill them.
Aye, General.
Hit them. Get confidence. We're going to guard with you for reduced damage. They're already starting to break.
Aye, General.
I am concerned about HP. If you do that, you do that, you do that, you're going to light javelin him. Oh, which now does a ton of damage. Fantastic. He runs, attack of opportunity. Oh my god. You get killed. I have another heal I can blob on you.
Yes.
He's out of range.
Aye, General. Aye. Ready. Aye. Ready. Yes.
Perfect. We did okay. I had myself a little bit worried there. And if those demons climb over the mountains, I'm going to have myself worried again. Week of History, 100% research from Allfire flow. Glyph'd Spirit and a Heat Stone. Mountain Copper Vein. Let's do that. Get as much value from that as I possibly can. I need to make a upgraded glyph of Mountain Goat, which is Sky Iron. And orange and green. One green. I would do it. That'll do. We might as well just line up a bunch of extras of those. So those guys can come down there and start trying to deal with that. 502, 503. That's actually not a bad combo. Melee damage, physical damage, physical damage. A little bit of white. And a little bit of fire. They'd be decently well put to deal with that. You're rating on a pyromancer. 700. Aether beasts do death damage. And are ethereal. Okay. Okay. Ethereal with no weakness. So maybe it's good we kept the death crossbows. I'm actually wondering how to get in here. That's the adamantium. And there is an Allfire node, so I should probably take that en route. This feels like a very difficult fight. 12 armor, 11 armor. I'm actually wondering, do I just take corrode? For a little advantage. Have I found a fire golem? Yes, there's one guarding the adamantium vein. So we're making our way towards it. The floor of this mine is frozen solid, making moving forward slippery to the point of danger. Each step must be made with precision, else your company will slide off into the darkness. If I break up the ground a bit, we have better traction with Earth Mastery. Magical ingenuity makes the way inside much easier, meaning your soldiers tread far more confidently than further. Pressing on, you hear the sounds of mining echoing up the tunnels. When you reach the first cavern, you see granite dwarves happily chipping away. They must have snuck in during the night. It's all mole riders. It's a team of moles and mole riders. I see I'm not going to be given time to get into position. Oh, but they are going to split in half. That's good, at least. That gives phalanx to everybody around him. You could drain his hits, which means that it's only him getting an attack of opportunity. Do I turn on the heal right now, or do I hit him with an inferno? That guy's also caught in the inferno. 1, 2, 3. Ah, so close. We're gonna blind him. Oh, I didn't realize this guy has full movement right now. All right, let's sing the Song of Regeneration. My one elemental is not in it, but... My Warballoon! My Warbalurb! Who doth I want to kill? I definitely want to put Earth Armor on him. I think I'll kill him with you, which would allow me to move in here. You're stunnered now, so... let's have you go for him. You go for him. I'm worried about this Warballoon taking like a ton of damage on its next turn. Like if it takes 20, it's going to take 8 because of armor. Are you armored? No. 25, 20. So 8 and 13 times 3, 30 something. You know, you'd still be fine. Yeah, we're good. Computer was too dumb to make a good attack. Decided to make dumb attacks instead. Get. She keeps getting dazed, so I can't cast Inferno. Dead. Dead. Bam. Computer is doing its best. It's trying. It's trying real hard. Norath, hello. Getting close to max level on these guys. Having dealt with the granite dwarves, you delve deeper into the mines. The way opens up again, and you quickly find yourself in a glittering and glistening cave that marks the end of their journey, for the miners have not opened up any new tunnels from here. Between the rubble and stone, there's many ore veins and crystals on the floor, but as well, there are strange marks that don't belong to the pickaxes. These are mole beast claws, says Yingrid. We should leave. Before Yingrid can finish her sentence, the earth shudders at your feet and large claws break through the surface, knocking your company off their feet. Aim for the underbelly. They're slow and lumbering. Use your speed. Her orders give hope to many of your troops, perhaps with the knowledge that you might survive this fight. +2 willpower for everybody as we charge in. That battle said it was like 500 and something points. And then when it loaded, it was 692. It gained almost 200 power. Ah, one of them makes it back. They say. I would like to attack this mole. Let's see how that works. The hope is that the kitty cats will jump on the front line. Which they have did. All right, you can kill him. So I'll just let you do that. You can kill them. We're gonna move you here. These guys don't have earth armor, so let's give it to them. Wildcats! I like how they gave me willpower in that fight as if it literally did anything. Like, of all the blessings I could have got, I got the worst one. Like, none of them do morale damage. None of them, they all do physical. The beast's burrowing has uncovered more riches that otherwise would have stayed buried, letting your company fill their pockets before heading back towards the entrance. A traveler's cloak. This unit and every ally in its stack gains wind walking. Wow. That's really good. I have mountain climbing right now. I'd have to get rid of my lucky coin. Oh, it's armor. 2 willpower and 40 elemental resistance. Yep, Florian, that's what you're taking. That's going to give him a huge buff against these guys, who all do fire damage. And now I can walk over the lakes as well. This stack is really strong. Yeah, it's because these elementals don't level up, right? They're constructs. So they are at some disadvantage. But not much. I probably should kill these polar bears also. You really like the events in this game? Yeah, they're all really well crafted. I only have 1 movement here, so I'm actually going to let him pass. Because what I don't want to have happen is go down and then be attacked by both of these groups. There's also a crystal deposit there. We could make a crystal golem. Word 4 to 6 in this sentence seems superfluous. I really like this game. Facts. Facts. Sure. I just had a pretty amazing realization, which is that if we unlock teleport in 3 turns, when Ygritte is done here, finishing Silverdrift Hollow, we could actually teleport her to our inn at Windhome, along with our other new Dwarven occultist. They could hop the wall here, take out this tower, and that occultist could put his inn like right here in the mountains and pick up this. That would allow us to start leveling back up Grey Dusk Vale. And I mean, there's an Allfire right there as well. Where is her quest? Is it here? Yeah. 7 keeps. No armor. So this is like... I think this is like on the edge of Spider Domain and Bandit Domain. That's such a journey. It's a huge pain. Realistically, I'm not going to go for that Allfire. I think I will have Ygritte wipe out these towers and maybe that spawner. but then she'll head like straight south. I might even give her like the wind walking cloak. I'd really like to do this defender defeat. Because right now, Rate the Black doesn't hate me. That probably won't take too long. All right, end turn. This guy's not playing Helldivers 2, I know, right? Doesn't want to spread democracy. I'd love to spread a little Helldivers democracy. I was watching a bit of it last night because I was like, ooh, how does it play? And it looked fun. It looked very fun. You're torn from your sleep by a sudden nauseating feeling of falling. Just as you think you might hit the ground, your eyes open and you find yourself in a shadowy chamber. Everywhere you look are spikes and chains, but your attention is caught by Hokan, poking around with his hand clasped tightly. One of my fellow circle mages, Uram the Red, has become corrupted by the Allfire. He's plotting against us all. If you do not wish to fall to his machinations, you will stop his forces before it's too late. What makes you think that? He has taken to consorting with demons. Not only is he dangerous for us all, it is foolish. The undead have no mind of their own. Controlling them is trivial. Signing unknowable pacts with creatures who have a mind of their own. We can only hope he gets himself killed before he kills the rest of us. Uram's a circle mage. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Hokan waves his hand dismissively with much force as you find yourself move backwards until your back slams into a wall and you see a spike just a hair's width away from the corner of your eye. Ah, away with you. I see I can only depend upon myself. I will deal with Uram in my way. Freezing cold comes over you, then searing heat. You sit up in your bed, dripping sweat. Reputation with Hokan Ashir has changed to war. But I'm okay with that. Because this also means that Uram might start attacking Hokan. Or getting to spawn armies to attack him or something. Bunch of rubble down here. Maybe I should have minded that. You're waiting on that pyromancer. I could give this guy the herbalist sickle. Just put him on that dwarven windweed for now. Why not, I guess? Little music change there. And we clear the last of the mines. Teleport's going to feel so good, yeah. Helldivers has peacekeeping weapons capable of destroying entire planets. Third person, there's not a lot of freedom. Dropping napalms on the bugs. Yeah, it looks really fun. It looks very Starship Troopers, which I obviously love. A group of miners come running at the approach. Great mage, you've come right on time. Smoke is coming from our mine, and some of the men have not returned. It smells of rotten eggs and death. We suspect magic might be involved. This sounds like demons. You have a room where hot magma has leaked in, covering parts of the floor. The air is harsh and unforgiving, scalding and blistering. Perhaps even burning thinner hairs in the arms. Our enchantment is not good enough. We're one spell off, I think. We jump the magma. It's a hazardous move. Some of your soldiers are seriously burned as they cross. The smell of sizzling flesh and fabric hangs heavy in the room. Yeah, let's make the smart choice here and just spend a turn healing. Ain't no need to rush. Each round, all units have a chance to be affected by burning, except I have tempered fire, so I don't burn. Volcanic activity. Each turn a mark appears and 3 random positions on the battlefield. $36 on the elemental, 52. Here goes nothing. A decisive defeat. These are the guys that worry me. Oh, they also have mind control. Oh, and they have meteor. Woof. Woof.
Yes.
Aye.
Aye, General. Ready?
Oh, I can't even get into position.
Aye, General. Yes.
I'm worried about queuing everybody up too close.
Ready? Ready?
Okay, ow. Okay. Not great. Oh, it's gonna be bad. He's broken. Okay, all right. You got an earth armor on him.
Aye, General.
Where are they falling? Here, here, and here.
Ready? Ready?
A shockwave's not going to be much better if I move in on it. They can't roar anymore, though, so if I can get my willpower back up, we'll be okay.
Ready?
Aye.
Really worried about that.
Aye.
I think right now we're just going to have to do some damage. That's pretty good.
Aye, General.
Though it could be better. They both have earth armor.
Yes.
I'm wondering if I have everybody attack this big guy.
Ready?
Can I just get him killed?
Yes. Aye, General.
I'll risk it. Whew, okay.
Aye, General.
We took some heavy damage. They're locked in on the two of the meteors, which is incredible news.
Yes. Ready?
These guys are going to have to do like a heal.
Ready?
Yeah, let's be greedy.
Aye, General.
He's pretty much immune to that. I have a lot of mana left on heals, which is great because I'm going to need it.
Yes.
Little Snipes is in a bad spot here, but... You look like you did more damage when you were further away. let's go here. Hit him. Hit him with a flank.
Yes.
Hit him with some rocks. If I move this guy up, he's gonna get killed. So let's focus one target at a time. Little bits at a time. This game isn't as easy as it looks. It doesn't look easy. It's got some nice little surprisers in it. That's for certain.
Yes. Ready. Aye, General. Ready.
Okay. Oof. I'm actually going to put him in guard mode.
Yes.
So that they don't try to pull some flank shenanigans.
Yes.
I probably should have actually just moved him up further. Oh, that's nice. He moved on to a meteor strike.
Aye.
It's not going to do a lot of damage, but it does a little bit. Oof,
Yes.
man, the counters.
Ready.
Okay. Let's go here. Crossbows at the ready on the flank. Look at that, huge damage. Oh,
Ready.
and that's why we take the death. I'm actually gonna move into the forest here and just tap
Aye,
him.
General. Yes.
And then you're pretty much done, dude.
Aye, General.
Decisive defeat. Everybody comes out okay. That's what I'm talking about. So apparently orcs are no joke in Battle Brothers. Oh yeah. Oh, orcs are no joke at all. Stumbled across them guarding a caravan. 5 of them wiped out my party at 12, and yet instead of getting salty, I'm excited I got to see orcs for the first time. My favorite run I had at Battle Brothers is I built an anti-orc army, and like getting to crush orcs was so satisfying. Those caravan guarding trips are always, in my opinion, a death trap, but pole arms can attack from the second line. Oh yeah. It can be really fun to have your crossbowmen also have pole arms, and then they have options on whether or not, like, they can shoot people or they can stab people when they get closer. Get on the roll once things get going. Feels good after overcoming a lot of difficulty. Yeah, in both games we got some really good ingredients out of this. And level 15, throw axe or vigor. I'm gonna take vigor. Only one more guy left to finish leveling up here. A pure glyph of white mage. Praise the light. Deal 26 white damage to each enemy unit in 1 radius around a position of 6 range. That's awesome. And a pure glyph of grave robber. These are really good items. Question. Oh, undead. I could give him this glyph of white mage, so he could have light javelin, and then he could also have AoE light javelin. I am wondering about whether or not we build a golem out of this crystal deposit. don't have a lot of mana to spare right now. You no longer need that greater glyph of leader. So I'm actually going to riff glyphs. I am going to still give you plus 30 health because you're super squishy. I could make an argument for this because this is going to be demons and undead up here. So golems cost 4 mana per. Yep. Plus 2 white damage. Does this mean he gets like plus 2 white damage on his regular attack as well? I'm gonna give it to him. He doesn't, but it does mean his light javelin does more damage. So it's a pretty good trade. Plus 2 missile range is not a bad idea. Neither would plus 4 focus. Plus forward focus. Even better would be plus 4 focus and true sight. He was meant to have that on him in the first place, so. These dwarves gotta level up. That commander rune could now go on Wolfric Neverfall. %, XP bonus. He would have also done really well with that white mage glyph. And I might end up giving it to him later. Do I want to give you plus 4 focus? Or perhaps cleanse? You don't have a ton of willpower. You also don't have a ton of HP. I'd like to actually give you one of those big bonuses to health. If we could. How do I make them? Do I not know how to make those? I don't think I do. I imagine it's sky iron and a lot of green. 200% daily regeneration. Close. Not quite what I'm going for. What am I doing here? Plus 2 armor. Mountain goat. Ooh, that whispering gemstone we can use for some good stuff. Cleanse was for the occultist to remove bleeding. Ah, yes, you are correct. Can you cast this on yourself? Cleanse ally. Why don't we give it to his Earth Shaper? Three focus. Guess that 3 times. Get fire golems, stone golems, ice golems, as well as blood golems and shaper golems. Yeah, so shaper golems are titans, and they come from adamantium veins. Blood golems come from corrupted adamantium. Fire and ice, I'm not sure. Ice probably comes from crystal deposits. And then there might be just like a type of thing I haven't seen yet. Ash pillar, bone piles. Bone piles, bone piles. I wonder if I can turn anything like these ash pillars into rock. There's so much money right now. Ah, yes. And these guys can fly. There's a fire golem. All right, so I'm probably going to try to kill him next turn. You feel a great swell of fear as the light in your study all goes out and plunge into shadow and darkness. Even the sun is blotted out. One warning was more than you deserved. Prepare yourself for what little it will do. There is no defense against the might of real magic. Hokan is at war with you. Teleport milestone complete. Teleport a stack from anywhere inside your domain to anywhere else inside your domain. Studying the moving patterns of the Allfire grants insight into the very fabric of creation and every magical effect that exists? I don't know what that is, but I want it. I have questions. 120 research finished in a single turn. That's amazing. Need adamantiums for pure glyphs of health? Probably. 689, 889. All right, well, we can get in here and we can take him out. We might be in a bad spot immediately afterwards, but... doesn't look too bad. This is huge. Gold, iron, copper, and rubble. Yeah, so rubble we haven't done. We also actually haven't done copper because I just assumed it wouldn't be very good. Copper might be fire golem. And rubble is probably stone golem. You know what? We also haven't used it on sky iron. We've only used it on gold. Thinking about it, actually.
Yes.
Aye, General.
You made. Okay.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
I don't have any flame armor in this group. Spread out a little bit. I'm gonna risk this and hope I don't regret. I should probably earth shape some walls. Oof. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yes.
These guys are weak.
Aye, General.
Oh, you guys gotta move. Oh, that's terrible positioning.
Ready?
I'm gonna move you in here,
Aye,
and then we'll see. I could put walls here and here. I think makes... God damn it. Every time. Every bloody time.
Ready?
You'd think I'd be better with that right now. Well, I mean, these guys can stay here then.
Ready? Yes.
I'm very concerned about this fire golem that is crashing down on my mage.
Yes.
Let's not screw this up this time, though. Can't afford to.
Aye, General. Ready?
This guy can get on him.
Ready? Aye, General.
I'm gonna do that.
Aye, General.
I don't think that's a particularly good idea, but that's what I'm gonna go with. He's gonna cast Inferno, which is not bad. 64 HP. Those stone shapers are getting beat up real hard. This guy's got the gat. Question is who needs it the most?
Ready? Ready?
Nice, nice, nice. Now, I can't finish him is a bit of a problem.
Ready?
Oh, these stone shapers are going to get smoked. You got to go here.
Yes.
Uh-oh. No! No! My sentries!
Aye, General. Ready?
For this you will die, demons.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
Unbelievable.
Aye, General. Aye, General. Yes.
Can't believe they got my sentries. Such a cheap shot. Good news, I can make golems here.
Yes.
Yeah, that is the perk.
Ready? Ready? Yes.
All right. You need to go here.
Aye, General.
Here.
Ready?
We'll say that.
Yes. Ready? Ready?
All right, a little annoying, but
Ready?
it's okay.
Yes.
It's annoying because he moved out of range, and now I have to move like back into the correct position again.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
These guys have to move.
Aye, General.
I want them here because they have phalanx,
Aye, General.
so they can help out our homie.
Ready? Yes. Ready? Yes.
You move up one. I have a ton of mana, so let's just start hitting them with light javelins.
Aye, General. Aye, General. Aye, General.
Get a heal on the front line.
Aye, General.
Confidence.
Yes. Yes.
We can finally smelt ore. It's taken half the game. But we finally found a fire golem. It only cost us a level 15 sentry. Not really good glyphs. And I gotta be honest, actually, he had pretty bad level ups. So. Ooh, level 11. Human officer. This unit and every ally on its stack gains +2 willpower. Cleanse or mage hunter. I think I'm going to give him human officer. I don't really know that I want cleanse on him. Also, I can get cleanse from a glyph, so. Adamantium Forge. A fire elemental is bound to this forge, creating smoldering heat. Unlocks ore refinement. Unlocks 4 artificing ingredient slots. Oh my god. You know, I didn't even think about the fact that we're artificing with a locked ingredient slot. Didn't even really occur to me. I am in a really bad spot without that guy, though. So we're going to get a crystal golem. When and how, I'm not sure. Let's try to clear out some granite dwarves here for XP. Because this army is real bad. these guys are so far away.
Ready? Ready?
We'll do little baby steps here. Give them regen. This guy actually has phalanx, so putting him in the middle there is not a terrible idea.
Ready? 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 Ready?
All right. All right. I'm going in.
Aye, General.
Can't decide if that's a good idea or a really bad idea. This guy's gonna get pounded.
Ready?
Can't really do much about it. I don't want those rage hammers going back on those moles. That actually worked. That actually worked really well. Those guys are gonna die though. No, the rage hammers didn't move. They could have came in here and they could have killed my axe wielders, and instead they chose not to.
Ready?
How interesting. Not sure I understand their logic, but I'll take it.
Ready?
I'll throw a guardian mend on that guy. And then I tell you what, we might as well get a kill. Ooh, the rage hammers. Ooh, they hurt.
Aye, General.
We're gonna just have you drop that. I don't need to heal him. 33. I think I'd rather do that and cause disorder.
Ready?
Sure. My goal is to get out of this with any living characters. I have only enough for one heal.
Ready? Aye. Ready?
You can't hit him. So let's have that mole rider go for him. That mole rider go for him.
Ready?
I'm going to move. I'm going to move you here. And then I can heal you. Back to full HP. Then I can have the mole riders come in and clean up the rest. Hell yeah.
Ready?
Hell yeah. This hero still has 50 HP. Yeah, this whole army has like 50 HP. They are pretty dangerous. I could give him the plus 40 HP. We could get the corrupted glyph on him so that he heals less. I don't think I have any of them on hand, but we could do that. Counter attack. That's nice. Nimble. That's nice. Needhalf spoon or earth armor. I'm going to go with the Needhalf or earth armor. I mean. These guys are tanks. They did better than expected. I thought we knew how to make that corrupted glyph. Now, obviously, I'm wondering, do we? This unit and every ally in its stack gains +3 death damage. That's pretty cool. If you wanted to make a weird necro dwarf army, you definitely could. Stack has so much healing, but yeah, they do need more base HP. Yeah, big time, big time. Game has been out for a while, right? Have you played it before? What caused you to try it again recently? The game, yeah, it's been out for a year. I wanted to come back because I really enjoyed. There's basically 3 main campaigns, and I've been wanting to come back. I did 2 of the campaigns. I've been wanting to come back and do the last one, and then they announced that DLC is coming out next week. The first DLC, maybe they're only, I don't know. So I was like, okay, I'm going to come back. I'm going to beat the game again on the last campaign in prep for the DLC so that we can jump into the DLC knowing what we're doing. Played a lot of it before. It's also like my audience just loves this. It's like my best series on YouTube and stuff. So have not played it, just seen it, played and been curious. It's very good. I highly recommend it. It is probably my game of the year for 2023 in terms of like strategy games. Certainly, I think my strategy game of the year. It's just really well crafted, and it's got like 120 hours of gameplay for like a very reasonable price. So, Pocket Sand Earth Armor lets an axe wielder solo a troll without issue. Pocket Sand seems amazing on tank builds. 25 before all other reductions to damage. I think so. Yeah, yeah. Day 18 when you encountered the orcs for those new battle brothers. Day 18 you got orcs. Oh yeah. That's gonna no matter what. There's no way to be prepared. 3 life, 5 to compensate for the death to get corrupted health. Yes, you are correct. Thank you. I'm willing to do that one. I think that's a good idea. Trying to think of like what else I want to make. Leader 1. Leader 2. I never tried a corrupted leader glyph. Guardians, but what if we did life? I would need 2 blue, 1 green. Two blue, 1 green. Corrupted Glyph of Leader. For each unit with follower in their stack, this unit gains +3 damage. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's got a lot of potential. We know how to make follower glyphs. And in fact, I probably should be making more of those. I don't really think I need that right now. It's something to sit on, though. I have a bunch of these corrupted glyphs of Bowman. Why don't I make... a couple of those to get some green. The name of the game? This game is Spellforce Conquest of EO. If that was the question. Yeah, those pyros are ready in 1 turn. I don't love this army. Like, at all. Iana. What are your armies like? Fire beetles. Dire wolves. And corrupted elders. Aren't you a hodgepodge? All of these ash pillars I could turn into crystal deposits. How interesting. Oh, okay. No matter what, I have to jump this magma every time I come back in here and take all this damage. So onwards. On the other side of the room, nestled in a crack of a wall, you find a handcrafted statue of Neathalf, probably set here to keep miners safe at work. A little prayer can't hurt. You feel a heaviness press on you as Neathalf himself is descended, but by the looks of your troops, you know they're not feeling alone in his presence. The weight lifts again, everyone feels refreshed. Turning this way and that, you come upon a grave. Dwarves lie next to each other, most of them nothing more than bones. In their midst, you see a bowl filled to the brim with golden trinkets. We should seal this place and leave them in peace. As you turn to leave, a ghostly apparition appears before you. It nods its thanks, pointing towards a tunnel on the other side of the cave. The path is set into the wall. You would have passed it if it wasn't for the ghost's gestures. I literally have like 360 gold. After all the hardships, you enter a cave where smoke is thick in the air. You see a couple of unconscious miners, their gear still in hand. One of them must have found the sulfur deposit by accident as he lies next to the hole in the wall where the pickaxe is buried in the rock and putrid smoke spews forth. Seal the leak magically and stop the fumes. Reach maximum reputation with Silver Drift Hollow achievement unlocked. When the leak is stopped, the dwarves are taken outside to safety. You're rewarded with many coughed thanks and some ore. Ooh, and sacred water. You not only saved us, but made sure we can mine these tunnels again. Dwarven guards are posted before the large gates to the mine. No entry without a permit. We have one right here. The dwarf rips the paper from you doubtfully and falls into disbelief on studying the writing. When he's made sure it's not a fake, you are waved through. Stepping inside, you're immediately greeted by the glittering of numerous ores, +2 adamantium. And we now get 1 adamantium a week. Where do we even start? I want to see what everything looks at. Pure Glyph of Herbalist gives you healer and first aid. Wow. Pure Glyph of Pathfinder. This unit and every ally can just traverse everything. It basically gives you Windwalker. Pure Glyph of Mountain Goat. Mountain and cliff climbing and +2 world map movement. First strike. Tome of the Spider. What if I do something like that? It's too much. I didn't actually see what just pure this was. Glyph of Fire Wielder. Start of the battle, this unit gains 100% elemental resistance and inflicts burning. Pure Glyph of Bowman. This unit missiles attacks do not suffer from range penalty. Tome of the Elementalist. Grants skill Meteor. Grants Fire Wielder. +3 elemental damage. Obviously, this would be really good on our occultist. Pure Glyphs of Death Lord. Melee attacks execute an enemy if its health falls below 30%. Tome of the Owl. 50% XP bonus, 3 Allfire a day, and grants Cleanse Ally. Armor of the Arcanist, +8 focus. I think I have to get this Tome of the Owl. I have no crafting slot available. Oh my god. Just so many things. Do I know what I want to do with my first adamantium? I'm not sure. I think Tome of the Owl, because we could put it on Wolfric, who is trying to level up right now. Okay. Treat. Gonna have to deal with that Hokan army. Do I retreat this? They're mostly undead. Yeah, I think I could probably take it. They're going to do a lot of damage, but we have a lot of healing here too. Here's the problem: is I don't have a sentry here anymore, so I'm missing literally a full unit of damage. We can do Gold Rush now, yeah, with the adamantium. Well, we're also about to unlock an extra crafting slot, which is going to make Gold Rush really easy to make. Second army's going to attack as well, and retreating costs health. They might not attack. Okay, undead cannot walk on lava. And I have some pretty good fortifications. If I put an axe wielder here and here.
Ready? Ready?
Yes.
Ready? Ready? Aye, General?
Yes.
Kind of think I should put this guy here.
Ready? Ready?
Try to channel them in through these two center points. Yes. 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 Okay. Still pretty good though. I can do a big four hit right now with praising the light. Who is better to shoot? I think I'll go for these 4 because I'll almost kill that other guy.
Ready?
That feels good.
Aye, General?
Yes.
Ready?
Guard, guard, guard. Can this guy shoot anybody? He can. Let's see where they go. Death Knight's on a meteor, which is really nice. They ate a corpse. I could hit him with another AoE.
Yes.
You're gonna move in.
Ready? Aye, General?
Yes.
Ready? Ready?
Gat, gat, gat.
Yes.
Aye,
Close.
General? Aye, General?
Yes.
Aye, General? Ready?
They can kill him, so I'm gonna heal you.
Aye, General?
I'm gonna heal yourself. Flank, flank. Ah, good call, man. Just telling me to fight that. The hammer blessing you can do with the stone shapers, elemental damage. Yeah, Needholf's blessing. Pick up melee damage there, I guess. When you finally leave the last mine, the mining collective greets you with a scroll. You've cleared out the mines, just as promised. Take this to the heart of the hollow and we'll let you in. My dude, I've already done it. A new day dawns and everybody gets cranky. Great news. I'm now in a cold war with Isgrim. Fun fact, it's actually not great news. Mana into research. Summon Medusas. Medusas are tier 3 white damage first strike frontliners. They basically solve the necromancer problem. I literally was talking about going down to the bottom left corner of the map to get these guys, not realizing I could summon them via enchantment. Finally done with the ads. Yeah, the hammer. So the hammer blessing is Neatholf's blessing, and it just does +3 elemental damage, I think, and all of your attacks do elemental. Why is everyone mad at you? Everyone is mad at you every week. Every week that passes, the circle gets madder and madder at you. And on impossible difficulty, there's basically nothing you can do other than fight the circle. I don't think it's possible to stay friends with a single character on impossible difficulty. You know what? Get it in 4 turns. Yeah, I can literally get that this week. 444 trolls and a mole rider, and they're all fairly weakened. I hope this wasn't a mistake. I was just like, yeah, we can win this. Not thinking, like, I don't actually know what trolls do. We haven't fought any trolls in this campaign yet. Motivate refills actions of a targeted enslaved unit. Regeneration, of course. Brutal. Okay, so they're just like big, chonky boys. That's all they are.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
They also have to come down this narrow mountain pass, where if I move into position with, say, my troll riders, my mole riders, I mean, set up a very nice 2v1.
Ready? Aye, General?
Earth Armor, Guardian's Blessing, and Phalanx. What a perfect combo.
Ready?
Aye. I guess my axe-wielding homies are going to come up here and do much the same.
Aye, General?
So I better get some Earth Armor on them as well.
Aye, General?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
Ready?
All right, that's not too bad. We get to control the rest of that fight. And the moles, once they're done here, they can also just unbury. And come up top. In fact, I don't even need to bury. We can just run straight up here. Flanking. Not flanking.
Ready? Ready?
Flanking.
Aye, General.
Not flanking.
Ready?
Heck yeah. All right. I like this army. They're fast and mobile. It's fun. We're getting some nice XP. Ooh, dwarf officer. Ooh, throw healing potion. 4 focus. Oh, wow. I think I gotta take dwarf officer. Like, HP on these units is kind of really important. They're all super squishy, and they're all, like, frontliners, so... $568, $503. Okay, so we'll go for defender defeat next. Free treasure. Griffins and grizzly bears. Curious. Curious. We're gonna mine some crystal and see what it's all about. Man. I gotta focus in on research right now because it's so valuable. Without another frontliner, though, that guy can't win any fights. All right, you go up to Silver Drift. Waste a few turns. Ooh, okay. Ayana is coming up to attack me. I think everybody is coming up to attack me right now, in fact. Retreat from that. Crystals give us Heatstone, Corrupted Rubies, Crystal Splinters. Oh, that's so good. Amongst a bunch of other stuff. A bronze mask appears and announces in a booming voice, I've asked you to leave in my labor, yet you continue to be involved in my affairs. Do not get between me and my goal. This is my last warning. You do not want the Dwarven people aligned against you. Is it too late to apologize? That's a colossal pain in my ass. 2 turns away. You know, if I had cast Recall and just put her up there, wouldn't have been an issue. Camp depleted, mine depleted. So that's the Occultist Lodge. Ooh. And look who is sending a Blood Golem army at me. $60 mana for teleport. I don't have a mountain goat glyph still here, but I could, so I'm gonna do that. Unexplored, gain for magical items. So we could sneak that. Can we Earthlore Bone? Also just makes crystal. Okay. This lodge is being destroyed, which I can't let happen. Because currently this is the only thing giving me rep with Silver Drift. She's too many turns away. I could recall her to the tower. I don't have any mana though. Procs the lava that gives you crystals. Yeah. Yeah, we are running out of mana this turn kind of no matter what we do. So I really don't want to slow that down though. This is just so good for us right now. We've been really behind in research, so being able to bump it up a bunch is soups valuable. I need that to be exalted to get the things that I want out of it, so let's just recall her. Frustratingly stupid waste of time. Hokan might come in here and actually kill those granite dwarves. I got a couple more days of these guys not really being able to do anything. I could kill this army and pick up whatever's in this battlefield. Let's actually just wait to see if they attack me though, because then we get the better advantage. 435 gold, my dudes. Interesting. I could also get rid of that jellyfish. Crystal chamber constructed. Isgrim is plotting against us. What happens if you reach negative mana? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. An emissary tells you of a sudden turn in your relation in the city. It appears Ayana came to the city's leaders in their dreams, speaking to them. Soon after this, you will receive letters tell of your falling from grace. Well, it's only Grey Dusk. Crystal chambers. All landmarks within your domain also produce Allfire. Increase your tower's movement by 4. Yeah, well, definitely I got to get that. Gold rush. If I have to get rid of a workshop, I could do that. The Dwarven Vault is much more valuable. Also, all dwarves get Frenzy is much more valuable. So, can I put this together right now? It's a hell of a question. Two green, 2 orange is what I need. I mean, I could do that, but that's a bit expensive. I I must be able to craft something that's 2 green, 2 orange. Weapon of the Eel. +3 white damage grants piercing attacks against units with armor. Greater Glyph of Eel. Is it possible to get a 2/2? I think that soul I sold was a 2/2. Grants skill discharge, grants wing cutter. Deal 16 white damage to each enemy unit within 2 radius around the user. +6 against units with flying. I don't think I can craft something that's a 2/2. I guess the alternative option is going 4s and 4s. Flying Spire. Lift up and freely throughout Fiara while tower emanates your domain. That's too much. I don't need that. If I went that and then no, not even close. Maybe if I had like a 4 orange, I could do this. Yeah, that's my best option. For sure it is. Oh, let's look Glyph of Shield Wall. What if I put Sky Iron in here? Greater Glyph of Shield. Functionally the same. I really like the idea of probably putting this on my shield lines. I have a lot of these heat stones right now. I also make 1 a week. +2 armor. I mean, I could give or take that. It probably wouldn't be a terrible idea for us to make another Glyph of the Leader. For the other army, the other army, the occultist army. Bunch of fire wielder runes, you get better elemental rune. I mean, I get bowman runes. Could go for something like that. Start merging them up higher. Merge them higher. Higher. Yeah. All right. We'll do that. We do that. And it feels like you probably need to move back. So your keepers, fearless, strong mind, charge with melee attack, plus 3 damage on its first melee strike for every field move prior to attacking. Otherwise, they're nothing special. And they are nothing special. She's not the greatest to beat them, but she can do some damage. This little guy's leveled up. Mountain copper, mountain copper. I might as well go for that. I'm really just letting you explore at this point. Shaper secret. Man, I got some tough fights up here. Maybe I'll see if I can make my way to Hokan Soulforge. They're like, some of them are starting to take my Allfire, others are not. You got that good dwarven wind weed, man. Excuse me, madame. You are in my way. Mind games. All units are affected by mind games until the end of battle. -2 willpower. Oh, but she's like already wounded too. Do mind control change anything? What do you mean? They all have nimble and charge.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm just gonna do this. Sha-sha-sha. First off, you can reach my back line, so I'm gonna have to earth armor myself. Maybe the balloon? Ooh, that pyromancer's in a lot of trouble. Somewhat. I'm not sure what to do with you.
Uh-huh.
He's going to be able to move in if I go there. But I think that's okay. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Huh?
Let you do that. You're gonna chomp on my balloon. Nothing quite beats this regeneration aura. 15 heals to everyone for free at the beginning of every turn is like just kind of wildly, insanely powerful. It's a bit nuts. Told you, she's your favorite hero. Yeah, I can see why. 600s, 554s. Two crossbow guys. Corrupted elders and rage hammers. Debating who I need to attack him with. I think I'm just going to let them rest there. Let these guys keep coming back down. Go for a defender defeat. You're done up here. 500 points. Your lodge is also finished. I need to teleport you to the other side of the map, though. Okay. It's the end of the week, so we can finally stop researching. This is an easy clap. I'm surprised I even have to fight this, honestly. I have almost double their experience, and I'm in my domain. Key. You guys can all move forward.
Uh-huh.
Do I do that first? I have high ground up here, but I also get cover if I go in. So let's just do that. Nice. And I can just kill... I can just have my war balloon kill guys in the background for me. Can't wait to start getting frenzy ourselves. You got the other dwarf, the alchemist? Yeah. If you got high enough death resist potion, it'll never hit. Undead, immune to poison anyway. Have like a mini map or some way to look at the whole map at once. You can scroll out all the way, and you get a view of the whole map.
Huh?
It's just not a great. It's not a great view. I don't want these guys to have a chance to reload.
Uh-huh.
Inferno. Nice. 2 of them routed. 3 of them rout. Don't know where they think they're routing to, but
Uh-huh.
okay.
Uh-huh.
Pew! That'll teach them granite dwarves. Yeah. Click M or scroll out a lot. Oh, can you click M? That makes sense. I actually find the scroll out is like, it takes too long. Replaces guard with impenetrable bastion. This unit cannot perform attacks of opportunity. This unit exerts its zone of control in all positions around it. It can retaliate and execute direction of opportunities in all directions. 50% damage reduction. Perfect. Perfect. What a little angel. And what do I want on you? I'm gonna go melee damage. Picked up a vampire glyph, which is one of the glyphs I want to put on her. Glyph of seer, Finian beer, glyph of owl. Plus 5 mana per day. Excellent. We've unlocked Summon Medusa, which costs the same amount as a golem in upkeep. Resist exploitation. This practical spell has been developed by dwarven artificers when the adamantium veins of Silverdrift Hollow become exhausted, as it will prolong the life of any mining operation. Oh, you know what that is? You could cast that on like Shaper Runes, and it would reset it. Unfortunately, I have to do this because I am desperate for mana now. In fact, I might even put that even further up. Three turns for a stone golem. For a crystal golem. You're gonna work your way there. You're gonna hop in the tower. The tower also needs to start flying. Eight, 11, all undead. That should be doable. What are you, Hellhound? I also need to slap a fortress in here. Yeah, we'll wait on it though. Now she's got to start heading east. Start heading east. Make a shaper golem with that adamantium vein. That is exactly what I'm planning to do. Are those even good? They're incredibly good. Yeah, they're exceptionally good. And if we glyph them, they're even better. OP. I don't know the game, just what I read. Yeah, no, they're wild. They're insane, actually. So, I had no idea. I just assumed dwarves were the best at everything. Yeah, they're the best at everything, including making golems, which is why the golems are so good. They break the game once you get them in stupid easy mode. I don't know that they necessarily go that far, but they are definitely crazy. Once we put the glyphs on them, they are going to be insane. I'm really looking forward to that. He's going to have to come back and get crystal, I think. I doubt I'm strong enough to take that adamantium vein with only 6 units. He says. Strange that he did not come and attack me. Let's give this a shot. I feel like we just beat this battle a minute ago and had no problem with it at all. It's a really good pocket of them.
Yes.
Praise the light as an expensive cast. If I go there and there, I can keep them at the bridge.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
Probably should have cast some spells on them before they moved up.
Ready?
Yes.
Aye, General.
Yes.
Ready?
Do 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 do. Ba, ba, bow. Ba,
Aye, General.
ba, 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 bow. You only have 1 movement left, so
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna do that. And
Aye, General.
we'll do
Yes.
that and that.
Ready?
All right. Just in case, we can throw that there. Ow. You summoned that meteor? You must have. They're staying put, which they're about to regret. Because I'm going to hit them with a huge spell.
Aye, General.
This guy can move here so that he's ready to shockwave. You can drop an earth armor on him. And you might as well drop an earth armor on him just in case. And I'm going to have you meditate. I'm going to have you meditate. I'm going to have you sit there, and I'm going to hold line. If they want to sit back, I will dummy them with AoE spells, so.
Yes.
In fact, I think I can hit all 4 of them again right now, so. I'm just going to do that.
Ready? Aye, General?
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna get hit by a meteor. 40 elemental damage. Well, what's your elemental resistance? 40? Yeah, you should be okay.
Aye, General?
So close.
Aye, General?
I probably need to heal you. I'm gonna keep the others on guard. These death guard do a lot of damage. More than I've been giving them credit for. That's for darn sure.
Ready?
Yes.
That
Aye, General?
Yes.
is annoying.
Ready? Ready?
That's very bad, actually.
Aye, General?
He needs to be healed.
Aye, General?
Yes. Yes.
Ready?
That's a potentially kills him. Shockwave ends turn. That's a does not kill him. He's lucky, so that's a max roll. So this guy pretty much has to heal him.
Ready?
One HP.
Yes.
Again.
Ready?
That guy might be dead. I might have lost that sentry. All depends on who they decide to hit. I should have killed him. Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Ready? Ready?
That was dumb. Polly, hello.
Yes.
All right, we got to move forward to get this guy.
Yes. Yes.
Aye, General?
Yes.
Oof. Well, we're definitely not in any position to take this location now. Can't believe I lost a level 15 axe wielder. Just getting tiered out right now. Earth armor doesn't do anything on the Earth Shaper. Oh, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't stack with Earth armor. That makes sense. That was unlucky, but it's a good lodge location. It's not going to be a lodge. It's going to be a instant fortress. Just in case it doesn't give me the opportunity to flee from this battle. The Soulforge, designed and built by Circle Mage Hokan Shear, holds many secrets. No one is allowed entry. There's a mass of soldiers defending it at any given time, and any might attempt to strike. But the magic you feel all around you brings with it an urge to claim it for yourself. What wonderful things you could do with such a forge. Amid the soldiers, you see masses of undead wandering the perimeter. Should you decide to fight your way in, you will have to be prepared to face many foes across multiple waves. It is a perilous situation. Enough soldiers here to defend the Soulforge for many battles. They won't be dealt with in one fight. Retreating a few steps, you may try to assess the situation anew. Maybe you can find help before trying to storm the forge on your own. Hokan's undead are sure to have increased unrest for the locals, the trolls and demons of Riga and Gore. Locals? What locals? Is there a town up here? Can't be. I know there's a town like right here. And I think there's like a landmark over here. Oof, oof, oof. All right, we got to head back to that crystal then. And it better be good. I really don't know what I'm doing with this army. Other than wasting time. This is a city. This is the elf city. All right, so I'm making my way. I'm gonna pop in there, see if I can't unlock something. You spot the camp belonging to Heron's followers in the distance. Their horses are grazing while their riders build up a large fire. It's far too big to prepare food. You're in possession of someone else's information. At first, you're greeted with distrust and drawn weapons. When you show no signs of attacking, the people carefully move closer. We're making certain this knowledge can't be misused. The fire will be the last resting place for this cursed tome. What exactly is this black leather-bound book? Magic. Wraith has studied ways to defy death and dying. These are some notes he gathered along the way. I'm not going undead here, so that sounds sinister. We better make sure it is swiftly destroyed. Here in return, some gold and a glyph. Corrupted glyph of blight. Greater glyph of rhino. Let us join then, one of the clerics says. Let us watch it burn together. The flames consume the pages in a second, and the black tinted leather burns to cinders. Well, Wraith is going to be unhappy with us, but when isn't he? You know what I mean? That guy's a grump. With the domain around, agent get summons or teleport in Yingrin. Oh, true, true. Well, I mean, Yingrin's not going to be good there because all she does is fire damage, and all those demons are like immune to fire. But you raise valuable points. I have an extra adamantium. This is really valuable. Oh, that almost builds correctly. 2 green and a blue? Sorry, 2 green, 2 blue. I don't have any of these 3 things that add double green, and I keep pulling shy on green because I can't use Elven Heal Root, which is so dumb. I can't use it in anything. Boom, 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 boom. I can come so close to getting this without using 2 adamantium, but I'm just short. Why don't I build a magnetic resonator right now? I think that would be a good idea. Because I'm going to move the tower really soon, so make soul cache or rune high tier souls help a lot with crafting. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier, and I kind of wish I did build like a dwarven necro stack early so that I could have gotten souls. Right now my biggest problem is actually that things take a really long time to craft, which this would solve incredibly well. I got a feeling that they're going to be able to climb that mountain. They sure are. In fact, these guys fly. So this lodge, which has been safe for like the entire game, is no longer safe. Yeesh. Okay, I can't take that fight. Is this a city? This looks like a city. Miners Guild. Yeah, so that's what I'm missing here. And because we lost that stuff because of Isgrim, I can't just buy the adamantium out of here either. You know what? I might have this guy sit here. Alluvian. Pick up a mysterious sickness quest. Everybody's violently ill. Do you have any Lenya? No, but I can try to get you some. Everybody here gets swimming. Human workers, wolves, bears, elven rangers. This isn't a great location for us. And these guys got to move back towards this crystal. And then who knows what else. Enemy units in your domain get minus 50 elemental resistance. That would also be very useful for us. Seeing how much fire damage we do. And it's not crazy expensive to make. I mean, I say that. It is kind of expensive to make. Tar bomb. Schematics. Where'd that Winweed at? Oh, no, not Winweed. Where'd that Flintstones at? I'm out of Flintstones. I'm willing to do that. I think that's valuable. 4 of each element plus adamantium. I don't have 4 of each elements. It's the elemental that I don't have. Okay. Golem comes up next turn. Did he just go to shut down an Allfire node? I think he did. Could I win this? Good question. Good question. You have earth armor. I don't feel super confident I could. It really depends on terrain. I don't think so. I'm gonna retreat. For right now, I'm gonna retreat it. You got the adamantium forge. All units get minor. Oh, okay. Glyph crafting duration -1. Receive 2 corrupted adamantium this week. All enemy units in the domain gain. At the start of this battle, burning. And glyph crafting duration -1. All of your units get +2 melee damage. It's okay. Burning is pretty fun. Reduces willpower by 1 at the start of the unit's turn as well. This elementalist glyph, this is the four elements. So if I do that with the corrupted life giver and the tar bomb that I just used and a single adamantium, that'd be enough for the Allfire siphon. So that just means I gotta make a blue glyph. Greater Glyph of Arcanist. Word of Silence. It's pretty nice. Start working on it. Artificer Smithy. An artificer settled here. You can purchase powerful glyphs, ores, and maybe even an artifact. Healthy, healthy. Harvest plants. Growth of the owl. This is terrible. It's not good stuff. We could craft adamantium? Oh, that's a good point. Sky iron. Corrupted adamantium. I can forge copper mountain. Okay. 5 sky iron equal 1 corrupted, 1 adamantium. What happens if I put a bunch of corrupted adamantium in here? Also, regular adamantium. We're going to start making some big, big moves. That guy shouldn't attack out, he says, recklessly. I think Hokan is making his way up there, so I do actually have to move you on the war path. You're skipping. You're converting. Okay, goddamn. I have many spells I need to cast at the moment. That lodge I cannot afford to have that lodge captured. That would be extremely bad for me. Can I get you over here? Build a golem out of this. It is an ice golem. Tier 3. All elemental damage. Icy touch, which does -2 armor. Is this going to be enough to take out that adamantium vein? I guess we're going to find out. I need to charge a teleport spell. I also need to move that tower. Stables? So I need her to teleport over here. And kill these very large, very gross armies. I have no interest in losing this location. Okay. I would also like to build an Allfire siphon. 1 adamantium, 1 corrupted glyph of life giver. One lesser glyph of elementalist. And 1 blue one that I don't have, but that I'm not going to have for 5 turns. Right? That's how this works. So what about Gold Rush? Do, 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 do. Right, the same problem we keep running into here. It's expensive. I don't think I want to waste my adamantium on that. Oh, that's so nice. Pure glyph of guardians. Attacks of opportunity do not consume actions. Retaliation attacks do not consume actions. It's... I can make that so easy. I'm going to build that so I can put it on my Shaper Golem. And then I better not spend the rest of my stuff. Or at least not my adamantium. Did we unlock another room? I don't think we have yet. The miners we're going to unlock when this Silver Drift Hollow gets upgraded. All right, we got 3 turns till that converts. I'm gonna craft adamantium. I'm gonna craft 2 adamantium. Let's solve this problem. I have loads of ore. I don't know what he's going for. All right, let's give you fresh horses. Purity Knights. What is all this sparkle? I'll just keep exploring with them for now. You're a couple turns away. Here's Ayana's territory. This guy I'm going to have keep coming in here. $900, $700. I need that Shaper Golem. I thought Hokan was up here, but I'm clearly misremembering that. I got 2 turns on this lodge. I'm literally wondering, can I get into the mine complete? This army would crush that adventure. But I think... Oh, you have to be inside your domain. Oh, okay. Ooh, I'm really glad I saw that. So let's go up here. And then we'll do that next turn. Well, maybe I could do this. That costs focus, so they can only do it twice. Apply silence. I'm really struggling to find fights that are good for this guy. Shoot. This dude's in so much trouble right now. These guys are immune to elemental. 75%, 50%. Feeling a lot less confident lately. That was a crazy amount of damage. Feeling a lot less confident lately. Those books. Pick up the Miners Guild. Pick up this adamantium. Unlocked a new room. Produces 2 copper mountain and 1 sky iron per week. So I'm only making +3 gold right now. Uh-oh. How is that possible? Do 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 do. Hello, stranger. So a cool thing is that I have mastery 60 right now, or proficiency 60, whatever it's called. Mastery 60. Which means I can actually cast teleport in a single turn, as long as I have enough mana for it.
Uh-huh.
You can get there, there, and there, which you can.
Huh?
You know what? Move up here and I'm going to cast Elemental Weakness. Impenetrable Bastion. That Flame Armor could be annoying. Don't feel like that's going to work very well. A little bit. This balloon gotta go. The damage is more valuable right now. Nice, they burned to death. I have been partly enkindled. Stone Shapers, Pyros. They're burning. They'll die on their turn. I fully resist. You all start to route. I'm not really sure I understand how routing works in this game. I love this. I enkindled them, but they did not manage to enkindle me. Yeah, like you can't actually leave a map. So what does routing really do? The gold production that was around the tower. Yeah, that's okay. The gold and the research from like the Shaper ruins. I mean, meditate on a pyromancer. I'll take that for level 15. And level 15 on the combat balloon. Vigor or dwarf officer? Gotta take dwarf officer. Look how many items I got from this fight. Glyph of Swordmaster, Glyph of Despair, Corrupted Glyph of Despair. Greater Glyph of Mountain Goat, Glyph of Pathfinder, Glyph of Deathlord. So I need to demolish a room to make room for that miners guild. Technically, if I build Gold Rush here, I'll get +5 gold. I'm going to lose a crafting slot. I think that's okay. I think it's okay if we lose a crafting slot. I'm 3 turns away from that Arcanist. So I have 5 bricks of adamantium right now. Weapon of the Swordmaster. Retaliation attacks do not consume actions. +5 melee damage. That's pretty good. What other cool things could we make? Pure Glyphs of White Mage. Oh, that's the Pure Glyph of Healthy. That's the Pure Glyph of Life Giver. This unit and every ally in its stack heals to 100% daily. That's an exceptionally good one. Magical Daily Regeneration. Mixed with Harvest Plant. I mean, I could just mix this with like 3 meat. I need that. unfortunately. So why don't we just use some low-level stuff here, like eyeballs? This would solve my inability to heal golems, which I currently have. Who is waiting orders? You're waiting orders. Part of me is like, what if I just combine this guy's army and the other dwarf's army? Get all the tier 3 units instead. I need to build an instant castle. I can build it instantly, but I need someone to scout it. That could be these guys. I can't walk on that. Retreat! Shop prices changed by 50%. Well, that means I can get half off adamantium. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to buy all this, actually, if that's the case. Not the corrupted adamantium. I don't really think I need that. Like to start moving back towards the tower, and I would actually like to take the tower up and away. So quiet down here. All right, well, my jellyfish is probably dead, but he served a really good life. I am being chased by this pack of hellhounds. And I have to argue that I think they're winning. Wow, you have so much movement now. Oh my god, that's amazing. We're gonna go there. You're gonna go here, and then I'm gonna try to see maybe if there's a glyph I can use or something for you. Hide you for the moment. Deal with him. Pop in a wind home. Hokan Ashir is sending a Titan to attack my tower. Very good, sir. Thank you for the notification. Bastion, built and named as a symbol of Highmark's strength. R.I.P. Jellyfish. Ether Distillate, Lesser Glyph of Guardian, Cryptic Glyph of Healthy, and an Ectoplasm. Okay. I mean, I just keep doing that. Cast on a location being mined to reset the exploitation counter, making it last longer. Yep. Summon Forge Master. It is rumored that an avatar of Neathalf could be summoned through this ritual, which was granted to Neathalf himself as the first king of the dwarves. 77 turns. I've never seen this character. This is probably a Titan. Oh, man. Oh, man. That sounds like a tier 4 unit, yeah. Don't it, though? Fly? I have fly, don't I? I don't have fly. Do I? No, I do. If I can get him over there, I can cast Magic Fortress. Oh my god, an apprentice college. That will get us. That'll get us a 4th apprentice. I only need to be 3 of these. I'm about to have a 3rd landmark. She's got to be close to level 15. So if I could start focusing on her story, which she is approaching right now. I have to go very far south to do it. I was going to destroy this tower so I could put something here. I could put an inn here and just start leveling up Grey Dusk Vale. Obviously, I'm not really sure how well that's going to work with Big Doofus here as well. Whiskey stops walking and starts chewing on some plants. Yingren takes a look at him. He must have a stomach ache. This is a healing plant. Will he recover quickly? Elven Heal Root. She's level 10, yeah. This guy was trying to go back to the tower. All right, we're going to move you that way. This is priority. All priorities. Check the shop, maybe some good runes. Oh, the artificer shops and stuff? Yeah. This is hilarious. They're all fighting over my Allfire nodes. I have a big problem right now because Ingrid is basically the only one who can do anything. And I need her to be in a lot of locations at the same time. You're really gonna make me fight this? Unreal. Okay. I can climb that mountain. Ah, they can also climb the mountain. Or at least some of them can. Ow, my pyromancer. So close. Ooh, okay. Don't want that happening.
Uh-huh.
Sentries, crossbowmen, sentries. Don't give him a chance to reload.
Uh-huh.
Now they're turned back. What's their elemental resistance like? 40. And nothing. All right. Just wanted to make sure my pyros were safe. Ingrid stack have a rune of leader for XP? No. But she has 2 golems. So they don't level up and they don't take XP. Look at this. This is wild. Cliff Glaive Robbers, Mountain Goat, Healthy, Death Lord, the Spear, Spider, Pathfinder. Ooh, 15 health. 25 elemental resistance. Go with that health. I'll wipe that tower out next turn. Hilda Hergeson or Maria Dawnborn? Obviously, I want to take the dwarf. Even though he's a warded protector, which is like, I think what I am? No, I'm a warden alchemist. Protector does get a shield slot. He can't use a weapon, but he does get a shield slot. Spellcaster. Or this one, who is a elf spellcaster. Hilda Hergeson is definitely the way to go. We even got a dwarf. Princess Noob, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Can you bird her other constructs? Her constructs heal to full. And yeah, her bard song actually heals the constructs as well, yeah. Negative 24 degrees and I need to walk coffee. Oh no, that's cold. That's too cold. I'm not even gonna pull this. I'm gonna take this guy. Shield wall, elemental resistance, or death damage resistance. Ba, 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 ba. I think I'm gonna give him the Shield of Blight. I'm gonna be really curious how this guy turns out. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him right now, though. $700, $790, $554. Let's give him like a mountain goat rune, probably. We have so many runes now. Oop. None of the mountain goat ones I want, though. So you're just going to have to vibe for now. That was me beeping. That was my blood beeping. I got some beeping blood on me. Wow, that's a lot of elementalist pyromancers. God, we have bad stacks all over. I really don't know what to do with you guys. I know what to do with you, which is form an instant castle right here next to Hokan Soulforge. This is full of undead. Which means we know who's going to fight them. It's Ingrid. I lost my sentry out of this army. But a pyromancer could fill that. It really needs to be a frontline unit, though. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm gonna put an axe wielder in there. Right now. And I'm gonna have to figure this out. I only have 11 points, which I don't think is enough for a recall. It is not. Those are both going to try to attack me here. Go here. Could pick up that ritual altar. Demon's Call. So this could be interesting. That Demon's Call might actually help us with Hokan Soulforge. Because it said, like, if we get demons and stuff, they might be of assistance. Those guys are napping. Those guys are napping. Glyph of Arcanist is complete, which means I can make the Allfire siphon. I did not need to make this. I had that there the whole time. I had 2 of them, in fact. 52 Allfire. Well, hopefully that should give us a little bump on that. I'm also just going to start recruiting pyromancers because I can cancel them at any time. Yeah, they are going to grab that Allfire. So I do need to also send somebody down there to solve that problem. There are too many problems that I currently need to solve. And I have a bunch of Hellbeast armies chasing me all over the place. I gotta start doing something. If I can't find a way to level up, we're never gonna be able to get out of this stuck that we're in.
Ready? Aye, General.
Now you have 1 Earth Shaper, 2 molerats. This guy has phalanx.
Ready? Aye, General. Ready?
Do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba.
Ready?
Let's see what happens.
Ready? Ready?
Ah, good. Thing I was worried about happened.
Ready? Ready?
Oh no, I just opened you up. I can solve that.
Ready?
Okay, you could use Tiara's Boon. You have it, you do not. You guys are gonna guard. Good heals.
Ready?
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's all very good. Tiara's and Earth Armor. You have Tiara's and Earth Armor. You're going to start going for a troll. I don't know how well that's going to work for us, but...
Aye, General. Ready?
Try to kill those guys in the back. Oh yeah, he's dead. Uh-oh. Pop up there on guard. We'll have those axe wielders move there.
Ready? Ready? Aye, General.
I gotta kill these guys, which is frustrating because I can't really hit them. And even though these molerats are healing, it's just not enough.
Aye, General.
Ooh, okay, all right.
Ready? Aye, General.
No, you gotta heal him.
Ready?
Might as well kill him. Okay, all right, okay.
Ready?
Start working these guys down. Mole rat 'em, boys.
Ready? Ready?
One axe? That's not too bad. I did lose, yeah. I lost one axe guy, but that's fine. I mean, they're very much designed to be sacrificed, so. I'm gonna go daily regen. Armor. Willpower. Phalanx. They're destroying that lodge, but I don't really need it anymore, so I'm okay with that. We have a guardian glyph crafted, an Allfire siphon built, and a few other things going on. Hero still has potential if he gets units with high enough HP. For Wulfric, yeah. He definitely needs some other juice in here. I could get him a fire golem. He's right next to a gold vein. He's also next to a sky iron vein. Two turns. $60, 120. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I could perk him right on top of this. And get him a sky iron golem, which we've never seen. I actually don't really know what they do. What? Or I could get him an adamantium golem. 1,000-point army. Oh man. I think I'm literally just going to build a lodge here. That's not the hardest to kill army. This guy's in a really bad spot. Oh no, man. They need... Just need to be everywhere right now. Poor Ingrid. You have to do all of the work by yourself. Wow. I did not expect Hokan to have this kind of an army here. Draugr giants and liches. 3 liches. So these guys are a little bit of a pain because they don't take as much damage from elemental. But oh, they also do elemental. Oh, never mind. They're no problem then. I didn't realize. Axe wielders. I might actually be able to get her into the combat this time for once. God, undead gets so many units in their army. My flank is open. I have to be aware of that. And these liches, of course, can summon like 1,000,000 units. Oh, my flank is very open.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, hello. Look who it is. A little visitors come to say hi to us. They get some nasty boosts. I'm not overly worried about this fight. I feel like with the regeneration, I'm just capable of winning any battle right now. She could go there, and that should be fine, I think. Wow. Hello. It's the Mona time. Mona, when are we going to build you your own scene so that we can switch to it whenever you come say hi? And we can get maximum Mona focus. Okay. Oh, was that too loud? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a loud boy. I don't know how loud I am sometimes. Okay, okay, okay. Here you go. We gotta build a Mona scene for sure. Hi, the rest of Mona. So the tail is just the giveaway. It's so funny because she comes in and she's just like clearly been asleep for 6 hours. And she's so snoozy.
Huh?
Right. Death weakness. Oh, yeah, right, of course. I forgot about that for a second.
Lumana.
La Mona. Mais le Mona? Boo, 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 boo. I don't know if I don't want to take this guy on a penetrable bastion, to be honest. So certain that he's going to get shot with like 1,000,000 arrows. I think you just have to get hit with that. Is anybody burning? You are. Now they all are. Oh, yeah. That was a good trade. The impenetrable bastion means he takes 50% less damage from every hit. So he's just a Chad. Now, if I go here, I run 2 different risks. One risk is that I am in range of all these liches. What if I go here? 1, 2, 3. Her attack of opportunities don't cost her any actions right now. Let's go with you. Broken. This is the problem, though, is that they're about to start doing that.
Huh?
Which I knew was about to start happening. Thought I maybe had one more turn. He's stunned. He's routed. He's burning. He's burning. He's burning. They're all burning. He had a flank on that, so. I don't know if I don't put this guy on Impenetrable Bastion again. I think he's okay. A dead giant might get up. They only get back up as walking corpses. Is the good news. And I was about to say, and they can also only get up once. But I think I had that part wrong. Looks an awful lot like I might have had that part wrong. That's... Oh, right. You're also immune to his damage. Because I put Fire Shield on you. Like a smart boy. He moves into range. We heal. Hell yeah. This army rules. Now, I'm a little curious. Do I get this tower back or do I just destroy it? It's good experience for her no matter how we slice it. We just destroy it. So I need to be here. Those guys fly. If I build a mountain home right here, what do you think are the chances he just comes over and takes it right away? It would be to get access to Grey Dusk. It's going to be a really slow build, but... One away. All right, we'll see how it goes. 3 turns on that golem now, though. Whoop. You've got an army. It's 800 strong. 1,000 for that adamantium mine. 900 for that Allfire node. I might like try to that Allfire node. I think Wraith also stole a bunch of our Allfire right now. a huge amount of our Allfire. 240. Oh man. Okay. Back the truck up. Wow, we got so much Allfire from landmarks. 7. This guy could actually go purge that Allfire node, but it would take him a long time to get there. And he'd probably get killed en route. Dwarf Frenzy. Yeah, we should be building that. You're right. You right. We should be building that. Do a greater glyph of despair. Or a lesser glyph of despair. Oh, it also needs to have the green. That's why. All right, well, whatever then. What's the other upgrades here? Greedy, more loot. I mean, those are really good upgrades. Flaming Furnace. All units in domain gain burning. Glyph crafting duration -1. All our units have +2 melee damage. Seems like it would probably be a smart idea to make. Sure. I would like to see if we could afford that. Willing to throw that blight rune in there for a 3. I also like, I feel like I just need to equip a bunch more of these runes that I have not been putting on anything right now. One blue, 2 orange. I definitely have that. Glyph of Despairs. I mean, I'll... Oh, I'm way off. I'm way off on this. Part of me is also like, ooh, corrupted adamantium. Now that I know that I can make regular adamantium out of that, I'm wondering if I shouldn't make that. I gotta make all of these, so you know what? Let's make some stuff. Let's make some stuff. And then we could do... I need orange and blue. I'm just brain dead right now. I need to get 3 orange and 1 blue. So what if I did like... something with a lot of orange. I could do a Despair glyph. And then, you know what? I could just do like a fur. You can uncorrupt adamantium. Yeah. Yeah. Takes like 5 of them, but it is doable. What's nice about Hokan Soulforge is I actually don't need the tower to be here. I do need the tower to be here. That's the other glyph. You know? We could just keep exploring. It's kind of a safe way to do it. There's an insane amount of these Hellhound armies around. I really don't like my setup here. Nobody is really well built to fight demons. Oh yeah, we also made a pure glyph of the Guardian. We also have Cutthroat, which is first strike. Next opportunity to not consume actions. You're awaiting orders. Well, what's demons called? The never-ending chant of man guides you to a clearing. He kneels there on the ground in apprentice robes, drawing a glyph with dark glistening paint. He dips his fingers into a liquid to add a couple more strokes. It's a glyph of calling, but calling who? When he finds the bowl of paint empty, the apprentice draws a knife, so then it's not paint at all. He draws the blade along his forearm and continues the glyph. Only a couple details later, it's done. With a rumble and a roar, the ground opens up and the creatures clamber forth, lesser demons. The man lets his arms fall, and even from afar, you can see he's exhausted. When the portal closes, he curses. What in the Guardian's name are you doing here? I could kill him, but I think I could use these demons to help me get the forge. He flinches, slowly turns, sees your robes, and relaxes. I'm doing as I was ordered, assembling an army to storm Hokan's forge. The streams of undead coming from there must be stopped. Hokan is brewing up something dangerous. I know it. I do not wish to fight you, so if you do not intend to help, then stay out of this. Help you? How and why? Your army and mine combined, marching towards Hokan's Soulforge and putting his undead minions to rest for good. We would be unstoppable. The only thing I need is 3 lost souls of medium quality. What do I gain from that? I must destroy the mechanism that's creating more of Hokan's troops. The rest you can have. Equipment and building alike. I have no use for it. Taking into consideration that the forge belongs to Hokan, I'm sure a mage of yourself will find plenty of use for it. Where would I get such a soul? Plenty of undead stalking Regan Gore. Killing them will provide you with souls. I will cast a spell on you to assure you are able to catch every soul. Gee whiz, dudes. Don't I have enough souls for this? Already? Or did I sell all of my souls? I sold all my souls for mana. All right, man. White damage, health. Right, we're getting all these bonuses for being in my domain. Among other things. Resist elements. No upkeep cost on this ice golem. I could give it Defy Death. Problem is like most of these things I don't want. I'm fighting demons, so Leech Life is not super useful for me. Shield Wall could be, though. Because it gives shield wall to everything around you. I'm gonna do that. And then those guys are resting. And that's it. Always good to keep some pocket souls for those unexpected expenses, right? Hokan keeps helping me out. This is the thing, is that all the mages hate each other, so they're all fighting each other at the same time. Oh no, did those guys just climb the mountain? And his influence has grown among the people of Fiara. Alright, well, I don't know who they are, so I'm not really worried. Mountain. Flying, flying, forest, forest. Okay, that's just regular terrain. So these guys are still safe up here. Gold Rush built, Expedition built. I have a teleport ready. Probably a million people who want to use it. Do I kill you? I mean, I guess it's experience, right? She needs to level up. They're gonna hide in them there hills. Sing your song. Okay. Blap, blap, blap. Earth Shapers, interesting. Oh, the frenzy. The frenzy is real. I'm feeling cocky over this healing buff, this auto heal I have. I'm a little worried that I'm feeling too confident about it. I mean, they don't take a lot of damage. Okay, I'll move you in here and attack the Warbloom. Why not? That guy's got the shield on. And kindle him up a little bit. Take my shots across there. These rage hammers are going to be a problem, I think. Yeah. 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 Now, that being said, this flaming construct has defy death. So if he dies fighting rage hammers, it's actually not really that big a problem. being said, it also doesn't look like he's going to die fighting Rage Hammers. My army just has like too much willpower that will-o'-the-wisps don't even do anything anymore. Ugh. Because I'm so tall. Okay, I can't even see it. Doors be angry. Maybe more HP for low-level units can make them tank better. Yeah, I mean, like, those secondary armies I have are what need to be ruined up right now. Because, like, her whole army is, like, fully ruined. Aha! So this is what... Haunted armor. I thought it was hollow armor. No, it's haunted armor. So these are the units I'm going to be able to make. They do elemental melee attacks. Oh, interesting. They have Cold Snap and Icy Grasp. They're armored. No regeneration, but that's not really a problem for me. And they're weak to fire, though, because they're undead. So I won't be able to take on Purity with these guys either. They can mine. What is this? He just has the spell cast on them. But these guys are going to be able to start replacing the axe dudes. They're going to be limited in use. It's going to be like a pure elemental army I'm going to start building. But they're kind of like flaming constructs that I can level up. I should put some more glyphs on you. What do you want? Greater Glyph of Owl? Maybe, actually. Cryptic Glyph of Healthy for sure. What's your other thing? Life Giver. Okay. So something that buffs the squad would be nice. Forest Guide? Do we have Forest Guide on this army? No, let's do that. Now we have mountain climbing and forest walking. And she is going to teleport to... Honestly, I don't even know. I feel like she's just going to start teleporting every turn over and over again. I'm going to move the tower down here. because there's Allfire. Oh, this guy can do work. We can start cutting down some polar bears and everything else in the area. Definitely, I think Hokan's is the most important thing right now because the crafting bonus, the Allfire, it's a landmark, which is like one of the win conditions we're still missing. Let's go like here, here, here.
Aye, General. Ready?
Yes.
Aye, General.
Yes.
Look at the shield wall on them. Couple of these guys in the back. Oh, I forgot about the roars, the real threat of polar bears. Wow, we lived it though.
Yes.
We did it. We lived it.
Ready?
I just killed the guys in the back, I guess.
Ready? Aye, General.
That's pretty good. Those dwarves are gonna die. Oh no, maybe not.
Ready?
Close.
Aye, General.
Not quite.
Yes.
Let's have you kill them.
Ready?
You can chip away at them. You're routed. That breaks them. Yay, yay, so close.
Yes.
Get back here, polar bear. I'm curious if all of my characters are max level in this army except for one character. Does that mean that one character gets all of the XP? Like, is this guy going to have just gained like 5 levels? No. It was worth a hope. Mole rats and snow leopards. That would get him the Shaper Golem he wants. She could teleport here. I think that Ingrid has the sustain to take Hokan Soulforge herself. Or at least I think I'm going to be greedy enough to make that attempt. We need to craft some glyphs together. I'm completely out of fire wielder glyphs right now. Oh, no, I have 3 of them. 4 turns. Yeah, so this is the problem. Once we get Hokan's Forge, these are all going to cost 1 turn. And that's going to be a pretty big game changer. Lodge is being converted. I'm not okay with that. A bunch of undead chumps thinking they can take me out, though, I am okay with. Oh my god, especially on this map. What a dream come true.
Uh-huh.
Go up nice and tall. Give some earth armors over. These guys actually do elemental damage, so I could use fire shields here. We got flayed ones, hollowed armored, flayed ones, minions, and a single lich. So we'll have the balloon focus down the lich. Oh man, I gotta get some more AoE spells. Call lightning and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Ba, 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 ba. I mean, they can't get me up here, right? Yeah, literally. They literally can't get me up there. You go up here. You have great vision. I'd let everybody else just chill. Bap. Bap. They do no damage to me. So I might as well focus on the other guys. You can cast another Inferno. Why not? A bunch of them are routing in the back. Yeah, honestly, this heal ability that she gets is just... It's too strong for words. And now that we're like frenzying and stuff as well. Like, what is this guy attacking me with at range? What is he attacking me with at range? I didn't think that this guy had a ranged ability. Oh my god, he's throwing sand is what he's doing. He just kept throwing sand at me round after round after round. Oh my god, that's so funny. Are either of them on fire? No. Not yet. Coming in with the big flank. Boom, boom, boom. 10 stacks of frenzy on the axe wielders, dudes. They basically became rage hammers. So as long as I can keep them alive, they really like pump out. Level 12. Mountain Guide. Song of Silence. Or glyph slot. I'm going to take the glyph slot. Great question, though. What do I want to put on it? Enemies can't retaliate against you, but you can't enter guard. I could give her the commander rune. Her whole army is max level. I could give her like first strike. Every ally in this unit's stack gains +3 speed. I might do that. I could also give her Defy Death. Oh my god, I could just give her Defy Death. Oh, I was talking about giving her Leech Life. But it's only against mortal units, and we basically don't fight mortal units. Or I should say we haven't fought a lot of mortal units. She's going down south, which is where the mortals live. Though it's also where the undead live. And I gotta be honest, I think it's where more undead than mortals live. Dude, is anybody in your... These guys have Exploit Burn. Okay, I'm gonna give them Corrupted Glyph of Pathfinder. And I'm gonna give you... Corrupted Glyph of Vampire. That way we can just start sending her into battle. And not have to like worry about it at all. More chumps. We're grinding out the little fights today, it seems. Okay. Molerats, trolls, and flyers.
Ready?
Yes. Yes.
Aye, General. Ready? Ready?
Yes.
Aye, General.
So we're going to build ourselves a little
Ready?
defensive fortification here. Some of them will get in, but that's okay. Blinded by the light?
Yes.
I might as well hit them with one of those.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
It's pretty good damage.
Aye, General. Aye, General. Ready?
We're going to stack up a few of them earth armors.
Ready?
Then we're just going to start getting into it. I'm going to let you shield wall. I'm going to let him guard. I forget about trolls and their healing. This guy with the 46 HP is actually going to be a pretty big threat zone.
Ready?
I don't have enough actions to cold snap.
Aye, General.
Yes.
I can kill him while also damaging the others.
Ready? Aye, General. Ready?
Give Needhalf Spoon to him and then first aid.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
That guy's almost broken anyway. Yeah, so I was hoping to kind of spread that morale across. Nice, and this is actually divvying up, which is really good. Oh, that worked out wonderful. You kill him.
Aye, General.
Yes.
Aye,
You can zap them.
Aye, General.
Kill him. He's routed.
Aye, General.
Yes.
Couple of spears. I do like that Florian Ironband has just got like an unlimited amount of focus, it feels like at this point. Like I think he's up to 19 focus. So it just feels like he can cast spells all day, every day, as much as he wants. This dude's hit level 15, getting parry stance. This unit exerts a zone of control in all positions around it, can retaliate and execute directions. Attacks of opportunity do not consume actions. Retaliations do not consume actions. Oh, I feel like I have to do that. That makes him such a wall. Where do you think you're going, Mona? You're not going anywhere. You stay here. 20% XP bonus. Maybe I should put that on this guy. You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Give him the XP bonus and give him the plus 40 health so he can stay alive long enough to make use of it. Maybe he can make his way back up. And do we have any more of those like affects everybody skills? This guy gets no daily regeneration, doesn't he? Oh no, he does. Oh, so interesting. So the ice golems do regenerate on a daily basis. They're not constructs, they're fantastic. Curious. You're gonna fight this. And we're gonna get a Shaper Golem. And then we're gonna go north and we're gonna get a second Shaper Golem. And then we're gonna be able to give some of our other units to our garbage armies and make them a little less garbage. It is fantastic, isn't it? I don't love how this opening went. Don't love that at all.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
They all have elemental weakness, so Needhalf Spoon is actually very valuable here.
Yes. Yes.
Aye, General.
I don't know why I did it that way.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
Yes.
Oh, it's gonna be so much damage. Oh, I could have done like a smoke bomb. I keep forgetting about items that we can actually use them like in a fight. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that. And hope that works out okay for me. You're gonna enter parry stance. And I kind of want to stand next to this guy for phalanx. Oh, yo. All right, he's okay. He's all right.
Yes.
He's still alive. We can blast any number of them in any number of ways. Excellent.
Yes.
Ready?
Yes.
Ready?
Let's think about this. I'd like to get earth armor on him.
Ready? Aye, General.
But he needs a heal first.
Yes.
Feels like kind of a strange way to have done that, but I'm all right with it. You know what? Let's kill him as well. Just like limit the amount that we could be flanked here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close.
Aye, General.
Yes.
Aye, General.
Row, row, row. It's fine. It's fine. No cost is worth the cost of getting an adamantine golem. Nice. And another level up. I will for sure get the plus 5 HP on you. Now, who is teleporting? This guy is fly exploring. You're going to come in here and we're going to teleport you all the way to the other side of the map. That's a capture. That's a capture. 3 turns on both of them. We're going to teleport her here. I'm probably going to have to cast teleport again right now, which is a bit of the annoying thing. Prayer book you got from a book equipment? No, unfortunately not. No, it's actually just a an ingredient. Looks like it would be book equipment, but it's not. Ooh, a primordial forest here as well. You're awash with the glow of the Allfire's power flowing all around you from the crystal chambers. With a blinding and distracting flash, a fiery circle appears not far away and an army marches from it. The circle have sent their minions to try and stop me. What, these chumps? He says, running to the safety of his tower. What do I want to clear out here? There's another Allfire node right there. I can work with this. 700, 790. Drop one of these buff boys into this guy's army. Once they're leveled up nicely. Oh, look at all this Allfire we're getting. 71 Allfire. It's so good. Not scared. I just got a lot going on right now. Pure Glyph of Life Giver. Oh, that's the everybody heals to max. Which I'm gonna want in this guy's stack. I could put it on the ice golem. But I'm probably going to want to put it on the shaper golem. Yeah, or I could put it on the ice golem. So that the shaper golem is fully healing. But the thing is I got to be honest, I think I'm probably going to move this to somebody else's army. Realistically. Man, I gotta get rage hammers. The fact that we didn't get those yet is like stupid. You are going to try to get down here. 1,000-point army. 1,000-point army. We're gonna try for this. Indiana had a lock rage hammers. Yeah, it's the Grey Dust Caven or whatever it's called, all the way to the east. And all of their inns, like Hokan stole our one inn from them really early, and we haven't been able. Well, we have it back now. We have a fortress on it actually. So. Oh my god. This army is huge. This forge is built like a fortress and more well fortified than most in Fiara. The moment you step up to the towering stone structure, soldiers start preparing to fire crossbows. No guard at the gate approach, weapons at the ready. Oh, the guards at the gate approach, 2 weapons at the ready. Not a step closer unless you want to turn your troops into pincushions. Face us, you cowards! It's in our domain, which is really good for us. The minus 50 on elemental resistance that they get. Not Zerbo's boon. Ooh, wow. Unit always deals max damage. Four of them cast Battle Cry in a row. I will note that Battle Cry does not stack. All right, let's go 1, 2, 3.
Huh?
I'm gonna bring you up here. I'm gonna cast Flame Armor on him. I'm gonna bring you up here, and I'm gonna start raining Hellfire, probably on those Mentalists. Yeah, they're gonna die so bad. Get. You take no damage. You take no damage. You take no damage. Move those pyromancers. I don't even think I need to cast elemental weakness. Cast Inferno, just to light a few of them up and stack disorder bonuses. Honestly, that Inferno ability is so good just because of the disorder it causes. God, training with deflating elementals is so funny. Why do they have such good 17 armor? Whoa. Triple armor. That's a lot of armor. They're all pretty much burning, so I don't really need to. Do much more than just keep casting spells. The Mentalists are routed. A bunch of the undead are routing. This guy's got to move. Take a pot shot. Hydro check. Thank you.
Huh?
Very cool. Thank you. Blast him. Now, this fight is meant to be multiple waves, so I'm assuming I have to fight again and probably a third time. It's going to be really good for her XP. Oh my god, the ingredients here are also exceptionally high quality. You dispatch the gate guards, breaking through the ranks like a battering ram. Though your troops have already hot-fired and without pause, more soldiers are descending on them. Show them how it's done, baby. Oh, it's like the exact same fight. Okay. I'm still at full HP. Those dudes are just like, I'm out of here. We're fleeing to the back of the map and we're casting retreat. Oh, okay, yeah. Split your force in half. That's definitely a good idea. Let me know how that goes for you guys. Super bold strategy. I'll keep these pyromancers a little bit safe. I guess we'll throw flame armor on you again. That seemed to work out well for us last time. Now they're coming. Were they mentalists? Oh, they must have been. Just absolutely buckled. He can move up there because he's immune to all those other guys. Let's move you up. And you up. All they can do is throw pocket sand at me. And it does a maximum of 3 damage. Okay, let's put flame armor on you. This guy's got flame armor already. Tell you what, I'm gonna go here. Flank attack him with the frenzy. I'm gonna send this guy here and also hit him. It is really funny watching these guys reduce to just like, oh, all we can do is throw sand. They do a bit of damage to Ingrid, but not terribly. Just crushed it. It's disgusting. Another one of those prayer books. Man, like this is incredible loot. The last battle finally won. The forge falls silent. Much of your energy has been spent just to get here. You stroll through the empty halls, find masses of chainmail, shirts, plate mail, scale mail among broken pieces. It's a true treasure trove to anyone interested in the art of smithing. Artifact, Aether Key, 20% physical resistance, grants spell, teleport. A translucent figure steps out from the shadows. Trespass and slaughter my guards. It spits. Hokan Ashir's voice becomes progressively louder until it booms. How dare you? How dare you steal from me? How dare you stand against me? You have opposed me for the final time, mage. Now you will pay. Oh, Hokan's a baby. The Forge of Regangor. Finish this adventure. All of our glyphs craft super fast now. All of our everything crafts super fast now. I don't know why that's what I decided to make. Okay. So sorry, how many turns do I have before I need to go deal with this other stuff? Not a lot. 3 and 3. So I'll just teleport here next turn. And we'll deal with that. If you meld with that and I kill him, 687. I think if I gave you Something like this ice golem. You could probably take that yourself. Which would be some good experience for them. I wouldn't mind seeing what this bigger problems quest is also about. So I'm going to start moving that guy around. While she's here. Probably clear out that other adamantium vein. No, I didn't expect that. A few surprises there. They went for the lodge instead. Iana bores before you. I'm bored. Let me play with your soldiers. I will not hand you my troops for entertainment, Iana. Oh, boo. Sorry, Bae. My troops are busy. Okay. Flying units mostly. You know what's strange is I don't mind if they destroy that lodge. It would kind of be nice because it means that nobody else could come by and try to convert it or pillage it over and over again. Also, I'm pretty sure those trolls are going to attack them. So we're just going to gut these dweebs. Take that node back. Now, I want to come up here and check out bigger problems, but I think it's going to aggro that mob. But I'm at full HP, so I'm willing to give it a shot. We've built our Miners Guild, which gives us 2 mountain copper per week and 1 sky iron per week. Have a team of adventurers bring you 1 artifact a week. 2 random ore, 2 sky iron, 25% more loot. I like the idea of this dungeon expedition, even though I can't super afford it. That's never stopped me in the past. What do we got? Lesser Glyph of Despair and some ashes. It's a lot of money. 2 sky iron per week would also be pretty good. What is random ore? This costs more than Iron Expedition, so part of me is like, well, this must be better. But I'm also like, if this generates 1 sky iron per week and I put 2 sky iron a week on it, that's like an extra adamantium almost. We really need to use our adamantium for things. I want to make something cool. Not that. All attacks against fantastic units heal this unit for 50% of damage dealt. Oh, so that's really good against Diana. Because she mostly uses fantastic units. Shield of the Shield. +4 willpower. Grants shielded. That's so stupid. I'm thinking about making it. I have all these like tower shields and stuff too. Greater life leech. Melee attacks against mortals heal this unit for 100% of damage dealt. Well, that would be very good. And it's not hard to make at all. In fact, you can make it with 4 remains. What other stupid things can I make? The Glyph of White Mage has been pretty useful. I was talking about making that Tome of the Owl. So let's make one of them as well. All right, you're being converted. You're being converted. My teleport is ready, but I'm going to clear out the adamantium first. This guy's going to wait a turn. This little homie is still exploring the edges of Regangor. I could probably clear all this out. This is the only part that truly matters, though. So let's do this one first. I think we need to find another landmark. I'm getting to the point now where I'm finally like really thinking about win conditions. Oh, all those guys can climb the mountain. Bum, 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 da, bum, bum. I love that we just have so much fire resistance. It's like, yeah, we just won't take any damage. How about that? How's that sound? I can do the same to them, but it's probably not going to be worthwhile. But elemental weakness didn't really do much either. All right, just kill him. Forces more of them into the fight. Steady. Steady. Oof. What does this guy do? Physical damage.
Uh-huh.
Can I try this in Kindle again? I feel like it's probably a good idea. I feel like it's probably not doing anything. $40 elemental damage on my combat balloon. You know what, man? I think you could just tank that.
Uh-huh.
Do the damage instead. I managed to break a couple of them with that Inferno, which is hilarious. They really are going to have a lot of damage. These fire golems are tanky. Alright, well, you're the only one I can even hit. So I'm gonna go over here, start stacking stuns and frenzies. Oh, I can do a little bit of damage. You, on the other hand, cannot.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Routed. Wow. Didn't think I would rout a fire golem.
Uh-huh.
It's actually wild how much damage she starts doing once the frenzy kicks up after a few rounds. Oh! You guys come back to life. At the start of the battle, this unit gains rise from the ashes. Cool. Stop running from me, you coward. Another adamantium vein is ours. Soon we will have 2 titans under our command. And we are working on Forge Master. I mean, every kill right now furthers your levels, which is further to our goal of level 15. Part of me wants to just like take her army and give it to someone else so that she can go off on her own and do requests, but I also don't know that her army would work on anybody else. The unlimited regeneration is kind of just such a crux. These guys do physical damage, so... Uh-oh. You're in the wrong order. SpaghettiOs. Core Dwellers, Wendigos, Core Dwellers, Horned Beast, Wendigos. Okay. Nothing serious. You know what, actually? This kind of works with the Axe Wielder on the side here. Because all these other guys are just going to come around the corner here. Since I don't have Earthmasters to plug the gap. Rawr, rawr. These guys mostly do physical. So let's give them some earth armor as well. She can also actually participate in this fight, which she so rarely gets to do. Sure. Just splitting up the damage. It's kind of funny because splitting up the damage sort of works in this army because of the regeneration aura. Like that guy took 14 damage but healed for 15, and now he has more stacks of frenzy. All in all, came out on top. I guess this guy is my biggest threat because he needs to heal. I'm gonna go impenetrable bastion with you. Oh man, the frenzy is such a good upgrade. Watching that number tick up every single turn. It is true, meme machine. All right, you gotta move. Kill him. Bap, bap, bap. 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 Super good. All right, I definitely got to review the win conditions so that we can start planning out our path to victory now. Awesome, and she's got enough that we can actually move her now if we wanted. Probably, why not? This one is more valuable to me. Two turns for a golem. That's very good. Okay. The tower can move, but I don't really want it to at the moment. All of our crafting is on bust. Ah, okay. They captured my inn. Retreat. Or don't retreat. Stay in one spot and just get auto-killed. Cool. I love that. That was a really cool thing. Now I have to get this lodge back. That was awesome, dudes. I love how I didn't retreat at all. Hokan is preparing an attack. Hokan is also sending a Titan towards me, but I haven't seen hide nor hear that, so not really sure what's going on. That's being captured in one turn. That's okay. I said I gotta look at those win conditions. earth armor.
Huh?
Pocket sand. Let's come wait. Mend. Oh, this is gonna be a bad time for them.
Huh?
Start with that. Oof. There goes their entire attack in like a single inferno.
Huh?
And boop. Oh, Ingrid. I love you and your mole. You and Whiskey. You do so good. Such good work. Level 13. Trying to think about like what she's really taking damage from anymore. She's got missile damage reduction. She's got a bit of elemental weakness. She doesn't really have crazy physical reduction. So I guess armor is still a decent choice. Level 13 though. Hokan's got a little army just sitting in this inn, and I figure if I don't kill them, they're going to move from this inn and they're going to go for the lodge. Strong winds, darkness. And a couple of liches to get stitches. All right, there's actually a barricade there, so... What if we went like 1, 2, 3 or something like that? This is a really aggressive play.
Uh-huh.
But this army's doing really good with the super aggressive plays lately, so... Meow, 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 meow. Armor because you can give elemental immunity, that's true. With the fire shield. Feels like the computer is trying something different with tactics this time. He's like, what if we tried splitting his army in half? Would that work? They don't realize the answer is no. Two focus, one action.
Huh?
1, 2, 3. You know what? I'm in range of everybody still. Let's enkindle. Or immolate or whatever the hell it's called. The willpower is so high. I forget about that. You know what? I'm gonna put you here. Help with this blood golem. Liches are surprisingly tankier than I gave him credit for. If I kill this blood golem, he's gonna explode. But he's gonna explode anyway. You know what? He's gonna burn, so. Blurg. They're gonna raise all the dead, probably. Yeah. As I anticipated. Sadly, I don't have an immolate prepared. Is this Lich got nimble or something? Oh, strong winds. Missile damage is reduced. Sitting here wondering how my balloon that kills everything in one hit is like not able to kill these Liches in 3. That also probably explains why I'm taking like just no damage. Pocket sand, sha. Shot the wrong one, but it's okay. Okay. Another army down. Making our way across town. Halfway to level 14. We get our inn back. Now, Ingrid's story. 1 apprentice, 2 landmarks, Ingrid. All the spells we're researching are like super high level spells, and we're really bad at research this game. Cities, I've barely even talked to any. And the circle mages we haven't made any progress on, so we're gonna have to go for apprentices, landmarks, and the hero. Now, I know that there's a landmark down here in Purity Land that I think also gives you like bonuses against the undead. I feel like there must be one here around Westgard, but 7 Keeps technically has the Seed of Kings. And I don't know what's down here. I guess if I did the Purity guys and the Seed of Kings, because as Ingrid cuts her way down this direction towards her quest, she'll get a lot of points with 7 Keeps just killing everything. And then we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to find another apprentice, but I feel like that's just like exploring. That shouldn't be too difficult. It might actually be worthwhile to summon some more jellyfish. We're gonna have to kill these undead first, though, before we go anywhere else. Because if your apprentice dies and you don't have a lodge, you need to research a spell that allows you to resurrect them. And the only spell I want to research is Titan spell.
Ready?
Yes.
Ready?
Yes.
Probably shouldn't be so cocky with this army. This is not my good army. I mean, it is a good army, but it's not the really, really good army.
Yes.
Ready?
Well, let's hope I don't get myself AoE'd too badly here.
Aye, General.
I'm going to throw Needhalf Spoons up.
Yes.
I think we'll just block that path. Okay, wow. Didn't think they just let me move forward. Look at that. Oh,
Aye, General.
that's so tasty. What a spell. Man. All right, you can just kill him. You just kill him.
Aye, General.
I mean, almost always better to cinch the kill. Up, up, up. You know what? I'm going to shield wall.
Ready?
You are poisoned. Of course you are.
Ready?
How could I forget about little old poison?
Aye, General. Ready? Ready?
And those guys burn to death. 2 taverns next to 7 keep, 4 rep per day. That's a good point. Probably not that hard to get to then. All right. Trolls, trolls, trolls. Allfire node. You wait here, you wait here. Desperate to get that back. A shaper secret. Ooh. Maybe? Alternatively, if I just sail, I could take my tower and I could sail across this ocean. Where I know it's down here somewhere, but I'd save myself a lot of time not having to go overland. Your Tome of the Owl is ready. Dungeon is built. My vampire glyph is built. you're going as fast as you can. I think I'll just keep the tower here for now. Got lots of crafting slots. I don't know who I want to give that to, that Aether key. Let's level up some, like, tier 2 runes. Which I really don't have that many. Now that we make things so fast, I kind of want more crafting slots. All right. Here it comes. Shaper Golem. Tier 4 fantastic Titan construct with 4 glyph slots. It does 35 melee damage. It has a whirlwind attack that it can do 1,000,000 times because it has 19 focus. It has eye lasers, which deal elemental damage in a line of 4 and apply burning. It can guard to recharge for 2 turns and heal to full life while gaining 90% to all resistances. It automatically gets effortless defense, so I don't even need to use that rune on it. It has no regeneration. It's immune to fire because of our upgrades. It has +10 focus, immune to psychology. Jesus, mother of mercy. It's a monster. Oh, man. Cannot enter guard stance. That probably means it can't regenerate. I don't know, actually. Silence commander. Stun would be really good on it. First strike is very good on it. Greater life leech, obviously very good on it. It costs 10 mana, so I'm going to get the... I know exactly what rune I'm going to put on this. I'm giving it a corrupted glyph of vampire 100%. So now it comes back to life. Do I have one of these runes that I'm thinking of? No. Let's make one. Slaver 2, I think it's called. This unit is a devout follower and has no upkeep. That's what I need. That right there, that's what I need. 3 elemental. And 1 blue. Question. What is pure slaver? Grants slaver. All attacks can inflict enslaved. Enslaved becomes... Slaver golem? I mean... It's actually not a bad idea. I'm for sure going to want that, though. We might as well make a second one of those, because we're going to get another one of these guys pretty soon. What did I even use to make you? God, I really need more red. More elemental glyphs. Craft up 2 of those. Golem won't leave any survivors to enslave. Yeah, I mean, you ain't wrong on that one. That's for sure. I think I'm going to give it first strike and stun. And then I'll save the last glyph slot. I mean, I can put another glyph slot on it, which is the craziest part. But we'll put that so that it doesn't cost me 10 mana of upkeep. So... Ice Golem. You're good, buddy. Oh, whoops. This guy's got a pyro now, an elemental, and him. 2 moles. I'm going to take you out. Put you in. That puts you to 700. An Earth Shaper. Ooh, yeah. I can make Haunted Armor now, too. They cost the same as a Golem, though, which is kind of crazy. This guy's up to 900. Yeah, if I had someone who was not, like, axe wielders in his army, we'd obviously see some improvements. Fire damage. I mean, these guys have need halves, so they can turn physical to fire. I'd rather have physical guys in here so that I have a bit of versatility. This is actually an army. It needs a bit of work, but it's getting there. 700 points. Like, I could probably take on them once I've healed a little bit. And those guys can wait in the lodge. 800, 700, 700. I am going to make an argument that this guy is probably good enough that he can go on his own way now. We've merged with the Allfire node. Which means we could just keep adventuring. And I think that's what I'd like to do. See how that turns out. Shaper Golem's OP. You can't make too many of them. I mean, there's another adamantium we have ready to go up here. It's just a little difficult to get to. It's the only problem. I kind of want to let these guys go, but also there's so much ore up here and crystals that if I could clear this out, I could get a ton of stuff. Is there a rune to get extra attack? There is. My God. Recall the miners. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. You're almost there. Recall the miners or teleport her. To Windhome and just go due south. She's right here. I mean, I could just like cut straight across the 7 keeps. So many turns, man. I could do that. I guess I could leave that tower there. That's not really bothering me. Okay. I think we have a plan here. One more of these. We make our way to 7 keeps. That'll give us a 4th landmark. It'll also start working on her quest. We'll probably find another apprentice down in the bottom left while we look for the 5th landmark. I think we can do this in one more stream. Hopefully make our way to a Forge Master as well. But that's going to be it for today. That's going to be it for today. I think we could probably win this in one more session. I got a feeling. And then the session after that, we get the new DLC. So we get to play with some demons, which I am super stoked, especially after spending all this time up in Rogan Josh or whatever this top left area of the map is. So I'm jazzed. That's going to be it. Happy Friday.